How y'all doing? Good morning to everybody, or good afternoon, or good night. How y'all doing though? Anyway, today, y'all, as you see, I am at home. I am not at work. I was not feeling too well today, and so I did not go in. I was not feeling good. I woke up feeling terrible, um, but I'm all good. Just chilling. How's everybody doing today? How's your day going so far? Hopefully, everybody's having a great day, having an amazing day, and making the most of their day. It's raining here, so I don't know what type of day we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have a rainy day all day today. But yeah, I'm just about to take some of this little Dayquil, take some of this emergency stuff, and hopefully I feel a little bit better, y'all, because I feel under the weather. Hmm. Yeah. So I don't know. I just got up a little while ago, got me a shower, moisturized my skin, and that was it. I didn't even get no coffee this morning, y'all. So that's how you know. I'm just a firm believer in if you ain't fully 100 yourself, you can't shove for everybody else. You can't pour from an empty cup. So when my cup is empty, hey, I can't pour from it. There ain't nothing to pour from. You know what I mean? So you gotta be honest with yourself when you know you can't do something, then don't do it. It doesn't matter. Never go against yourself. Never go against it. It doesn't help. You need your glass to be made. You need to pour into your glass all the time. That's why I said, make sure that you do your affirmations. Make sure you pour into yourself. Make sure you treat yourself. Make sure you do everything and anything it is to make you feel good, so that you can have a full cup, so that you can have enough to pour into other people. You know, I'm a natural giver, natural empath too, as far as absorbing energy and stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, you have to make sure that you have a full cup in order to be able to pour into other people. And I feel like my cup is not full, so I ain't able to function today at a full level. I gotta pour into myself so that I could be full. I mean, so I can pour into others. You know, that's where I'm at with it today, y'all. Just doing a little bit of self care, working on myself. It's a dreary, rainy, ugly day outside, and yeah, I'm just chilling. Yep, just chilling out. Do a little bit of like I said, self care. So I'm about to polish my fingernails. I still got to get this other nail off, and this one is stuck because this is on a broke nail, and I cannot get it off because my fingernail is broke. You know, that happened to me on the cruise, where my fingernail, my thumb got smashed into the door, so now my fingernail is not right, and it's actually about to come off. So this is sitting on top of my fingernail that's going to come off. So I cannot just yank it off, and it's probably going to bleed. And I'm gonna have to nurse this fingernail back to health because I'm sure it's ugly underneath here. So that's where I'm at with that. You know, I'll be having all kinds of little bullshit happen to me, man. It's crazy. And now that I'm older, I have more things happen now than when I was younger. I was younger. I had coming up my young 20s and all that stuff. I didn't have scrapes on my legs, no scars, no marks, no none of that because I was not no little girl that was out there rough. I did play with the boys and do all that stuff, but I did not get scarred up and scraped up and have all kinds of scars. I had beautiful legs because I wasn't doing all that stuff when I was younger, you know? Of course, I climbed trees, raced, did all that stuff, skated, got on the, did sled in on it when it was in the winter time. Shit. all that different stuff like that. But I still didn't have them crazy scars. Now, since I've been in Connecticut, I didn't got damn near every scar on my leg since I've been here, y'all. It's crazy. Now that I'm older, I got a whole burn mark on my leg from the freaking spider getting off on the wrong side. I got a big mark there. I got this damn weird thumb thing that's going on. It's like, you know what I mean? I got all kinds of scars on myself now that I did not have. I got burnt when we was in Vegas and by the airbag, and it came out and it burnt my arm all the way up here. I had a whole mark. You could probably still see it a little bit. Like, yo, now I got all kinds of major marks and shit that I did not have. And I'd be like, dang, you see people, usually see chicks or see people and they got scars all over their legs and whatever. And that's because they was a rough little kid and they was running around and falling and, you know, being a little girl running around with the boys or just being super rough. But that wasn't the case for me. But now I got marks. I'm like, this is crazy. But this thumb thing, this is definitely, I gotta get this off. Like, this is killing me for real. And every single time you could just imagine like snagging it on something. Or, you know what I mean, from at the top part because it's lifted. So if I snag it, it pulls and it yanks on it, and it's a whole nother thing. So I don't even know what to do with it. So now I just got one nail. One nail on. I need to get it off so I could do something to the rest of these nails. And then this one's messed up too. You can even see this is how it looked. I think I smashed. I don't even remember smashing this one, but I don't know how. But I guess I did. But underneath the fingernails, that's how it looked. This black underneath my fingernail. Like, that's how this one was looking too. But now this one's the one that got smashed though. So now this one is freaking, it's about to lift up and come all the way off, man. It's crazy. Listen, I said it'll get better with time. I ain't gonna stress about it, but I can't believe it. I really can't believe my nail. I had beautiful nails. No problems with them. That's why I'll be getting them acrylics on my nails, y'all. That's exactly the reason why I don't. And I get it when I go on vacation. Just because I be trying to do a little something different. And every time, it be some bull crap. Now, this accident here was some bullshit. It should have never happened. But it just goes to show that I don't need to be getting this stuff done. Period. Just go with my regular nails and just roll with it. Rather get my regular nails polished or whatever it is, because I'm not going to be doing that. There's no way. I grow my own nails, so what's the point in putting the acrylics on there and damaging your own? Like, for real. Just to be looking a certain way like everybody else, I guess. Nah, not for me. I could care less. I'm not doing that. No more. So I will be having some little nubs until my nails grow back out, and then we'll go from there. But anyway, how was y'all day going? Good afternoon to everybody. What did y'all have for breakfast? Where y'all tapping in from? If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just be chit-chatting and doing little dinner dates and lunch dates and breakfast dates and, you know what I mean, getting to know each other. Becoming a whole little cyber family. That's all. But, yeah. I was feeling under the weather, so I'm not at work today, y'all. Yeah, I woke up not good this morning. So I said I can't not go and try to pour from an empty glass. What's up, Nita? How you doing, girl? I need some water. I didn't get no coffee today. Hey, Jocelyn. You new to the channel? Make sure you subscribe. I'm doing all right. I ain't making it to work today, but I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where you tapping in from? Clay? Oh. What you doing? Using the shower or something?
Nah, but I'm about to get it.
You got soap in there?
Nah.
I got some. Oh, okay. You close to me, girl. I'm in Connecticut. Oh, that's good, Nita. Hold on. Yeah, that's funny. I'm in Connecticut, Jocelyn. You close to me. Right. That's funny. I'm from Pittsburgh, though. That's probably why I don't sound like y'all over this way, but I'm from Pittsburgh. That's why. Oh, which one? With my MS? Yep, I sure did. I've been there a couple times. Which story time we talking about, Nita? With the MS? Oh yeah, I'm okay with it. Um, yeah, I'm good with it. I really don't be having any, knock on wood, but I don't be having no complications from that anymore. That's why I really don't believe them. Right? It is a small world, Jocelyn. But yeah, that happened, and that was like my daughter was 3. She 18 now, so I try not to even live in that world. Like, that's how I try to do. My doctors be trying to say, and I'm not on any medications or anything anymore for that. But my doctors be trying to say, like, it's that MS is a disease that progress that you don't even know it. It could be progressing and stuff. But I don't know. I just pray about it. I go by God, for real. I don't really trust doctors all like that. I feel like it's all a business, and I feel like they not gonna set me up like that. And when I looked at the look at the medication that they had me on, and all the things that they say come complications that come with having MS, all those side effects are what's caused from taking that medication. So do I really have what you're saying I have, or do I have a problem from the medication that you're making me take on a daily basis? What's the real thing? I'm not playing with them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Anita. Thank you. I feel like that God, I don't know, God put me here for a reason. And I feel like that he got the last word and the last say. I'm telling you, whenever I went to, because my vision was going like that, but whenever I finally went and prayed about it for real and really, really like had a talk with God, I swear my vision came back shortly after that. Like, the doctors was giving me medicine. I was on steroids and um, the medicine they had making me take and all that different stuff. And every time I took that medication, I felt like I had the flu. Like my body was just beat down. I couldn't get out the bed, couldn't move for days. Plus, my vision was messed up, and I'm taking these steroids and all this stuff and whatever. I had to go outside. I'm like, look, God, I got 4 kids. They was all little at this point. So my daughter was 3. They only like 2 years in between all of them. So I'm like, God, look, I got these 4 kids that you blessed me with. Nobody is trying to take care of no 4 kids that ain't birth them. Not for real, for real. They'll do it, but they'll do it halfway. You know what I mean? And you bless me with these 4 kids. So I need to be able to take care of them. I have to be able to do it. I can't do it without vision. You know, I'm by myself. I had to do it all. So I'm like, listen, I need my vision to be able to tend to these kids, God. Like, whatever it is that you was trying to show me or whatever, I don't believe in that, whatever they say. I believe that happened for whatever I had going on, and God was trying to get me straightened out. Like, that's what I believe about it. I don't go by their stuff. So I just take it one day at a time and just go by that, for real. Hmm. Yeah, they do. They try to tell me stuff, but why is the medication making me feel worse than what the actual illness is? If I'm not having no complications from the illness, sir, why would I just be taking that medicine that's making me worse? I'm taking this medicine for years and years, but I feel bad only when I take the medicine? You got to make it make sense to me. I'm not crazy. And if it's progressing and I don't see it, then I guess that's what God meant for me. Like, for real. Y'all got to believe in stuff like that. Y'all got to trust and have faith in that stuff. I'm telling you. It ain't always from what them doctors is saying. And they want to shove. I'm going to tell you, this is a perfect example, too. The medication that they had me on was making me have different problems. All kinds of different symptoms and stuff from the medication, right? So every single time I would go to them with the problems from the medication, like, oh, it's making me feel sluggish. It's making me not be able to move for a couple of days. It's making me feel like that. It's making me have bladder. You okay? It's making me have bladder issues and like stuff like that. And like, whatever. All they always said was, oh, well, here's another medicine. Here, take that. I think you might be in the shower. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I need to tell him because my mom's on her way.
Okay. Okay. You want me to tell them? Hold on. You could have told him that. He said okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so my fault, y'all. But every time I told them anything, they'd be like, okay, here's another medicine. Take this, take that. Hey, Pop will eat itself. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yep, I'm just telling them about my MS story. There's a story time on my channel about that though. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that thing, that whole thing. Like, that was when my daughter was 3. She's gonna be 18 this year. That was like 15 years ago, So like, Doc, look, y'all gonna have to come. And I had to go because my doctor was real. I told him, I'm like, look, I'm not taking that medicine no more, doctor. He's like, well, I'm gonna tell you like this. He said it's up to you if you're gonna take it or not. He said only thing I just recommend is that you definitely take your vitamins and stuff like that. He said, but as far as the medication goes, it's up to you. He just broke it down to me and explained it to me about how it could progress, how some people live a full life and never have another complication. He said, but there's some people, it's silent and it don't hit them until it hit them too late, and then they real bad. They go down, down, down from there, And I'm like, oh, he said, but, that's on you. It's up to you to make these decisions. And I'm like, look, I'm just telling you, Doc, and I broke it down the same way that I broke it down to y'all. And he sat there with his leg crossed, and I'm a realist. Me and him connected, and he straight told me like, look, with his hands like this, folded like, hey, smiling like, it's up to you. And I'm like, Doc, can you tell me 100% sure that I have this, what y'all saying that I have? He said, I can't. He said medicine. He said, we are not 100% sure. We can never say 100% sure. But based off of your MRIs and your spinal tap and this and that, you fall in the same category as the people who do have it based off of their test results. Oh yeah, Doc. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, so you can't say 100% sure. Okay? If you can't say 100% sure, then what's happening to me, I'm going to go off of how I feel. When I put this medicine, I had to give myself injections. I had an inch-long needle. I had to put it in my thigh right here and put it down in my thigh the whole way and release the medication. When I first started doing it, it was fine. I did it. I cried and then had a whole fit, and I did it, got it done. Bang. After a minute, I did this for like some months. After a minute, every time I cried and had a whole fit, every time I had to give myself a shot, because to me it didn't make sense that I got to put this metal inside my body and put this medicine in there and whatever. But so I was doing that. Next thing I knew, I was having black and blue marks on my legs, all on my thighs. I would go to work and have the nurses put it in my arm. I'm having black and blue marks. You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, be careful. See you later.
Later.
Lock the doors.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, so they put it down in there and whatever, I mean, I put it down in my arm, but the next thing I know, after a minute of being able to, of doing it, I started noticing I had black and blue marks everywhere. My skin started getting tougher. I couldn't put it in as easy. My body was telling me itself that this ain't good. You don't need to be doing this. My brain was telling me, like, look, make it make sense. Think about it. You're doing this. You are putting metal inside your muscle for over an extended period of time. Eventually, something's going to happen with that muscle. Nobody said it was okay to put metal inside your muscle on a weekly basis, and at the end result of years and years and years of doing it, that it's going to be okay. That don't make sense to me. I'm not a fool. You can't get shit like that over on me, like, for real. Y'all got to think about stuff before y'all, like, let these people just tell you anything. They gonna make $1, but you ain't making $1 off me, sir. And if that's the way that it's supposed to be, if that's what God is put out for my life to be like, because how I see these people with MS be like, hey, doc, I guess so. I guess that's what's going to happen. I don't know. I'm going to just let God just go on ahead and do whatever it is for me that he's going to do. And that's how things is supposed to be. I don't know. Because I'm not going off of what y'all say. You can't tell me 100%. If you can't say 100%, then what? Why am I going off of what you said? You done lost your mind. I'm not a boo-boo the fool. Sorry. Thank you, Driz. I love y'all too. Yeah, Anita. Yeah. Who's your sister, Driz? Hi to Driz's sister. I don't know who your sister is. I'm telling you, and like I said, it's been 15 years, and I'm you know what I mean. I'm still, I feel better than I've ever felt. I feel like I didn't reverse time in a way. When I first moved down here, I was $180. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I was $180. And out of shape and feeling like whatever. I bounced back and reversed time, and now I started looking like I was in my 20s and shit again. Back then, I was going down. Like, I mean, not that I was unhealthy, but I was just, you know what I mean? I was going more towards being older, an older person, and being more so and just working, and that was it. Going to work, coming home, going to work, coming home, taking care of my kids. You know how that should go. And eventually you just be in that realm. And then you look at it and you be looking old as life. Old as how you live, how you are. No. I moved. I jumped out on faith, went on ahead, moved down here, up here. Things just start changing around even more for me. Yeah, this is really the truth. I'm real like that. That's like really how it goes for me. Mm-hmm. No, you can't let age take over you. No, you can't. And I used to go to bed at 8 o'clock. I well, I didn't used to watch TV. The whole thing is, but I still ain't really a TV person. I do not believe in TV. I think TV is really kind of like there's some devilish stuff in there. It's not good for your soul. What? Can you put my plate in the oven? All right. Yeah, so, yeah. I ain't used to watch TV, none of that stuff. And when I moved here, I wasn't even in. Breeze was like, "Oh, you know this artist? You ever heard this song? That song? You ever seen?" I'm like, "Nah, no. First of all, I don't listen to that music y'all listen to. This is what type of person I was before. I'm telling you, I made a switch and a change in these years. And I'm like, I don't listen to that bull crap. I don't listen to that nonsense y'all listen to. Who's that artist? Who's that Kodak Black? Who is that? Like, what? No, I never heard of no Kodak Black. What are you talking about? He's like, you never heard of this one and that one? I'm like, who are them people? He's like, you are old. I'm like, yeah. I hang with my grandma and my mom. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm older. And that's how I was trying to be. My bad, y'all. I had to go over there. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, in my 20s and stuff, I felt like, I always felt young. But I started feeling a little bit more like I was maturing more. And that was probably like 5, 6, 7 years ago. In between them years, between the 7 years, 6 and 5 years ago mark, that's when I was. Because I've been here for 4 years. So when I moved here is when I started reversing and started losing weight, working out a little bit more, like just getting more into the you know, the times. it updated with the times because I was starting to be old fashioned, and I was allowing that because I felt like I was getting older. I have my kids getting older, and that's what it was. But at the same time, you don't gotta be like that because I didn't look old. And I was not old. I was 30s, my 30s, you know what I mean? So it was like, you're not even older. You're acting like you're 50 or 60 or, you know what I mean? You're acting older because I was only around my grandma, my mom, and them, older women. So that's how I was acting. That's how I was dressing. That's how it was all that. And then I had way more weight on me. So I was really like, yeah, I was like a buck 70, but probably a 175, something like that. I was not that I was big because I was thick. I still had a build, but I had my grown woman thing going on. But when I moved down here and I got into a new relationship, I realized I started gaining weight. I started getting back fat and rolls right here and shoot, crazy stuff. My belly started getting big. I started getting a little bit of a pooch down here. I was like, oh hell no, we not doing that. We are definitely not doing that because you ain't never had that. Even you can't even say you had that after you had kids. So what are you doing? You're not even that old. You're in your 30s, coming down out of into a new state, looking like that. you know. So I was like, heck no, I'm not doing that. And I just started doing little things to get things together, work on things. lose weight and all that. But then I ended up losing too much weight because at the same time I ended up getting a stomach infection twice. And when I got the stomach infection from working at that job, that made me lose even more weight on top of me losing weight. So then I went down way too much, you know. And but so now I'm on a I'm gaining back now. I've been ain't have no stomach infection. I forget when I was, but my weight would not come back. It was like down for all this time, like just down. I was doing everything. I was eating like I normally would, eating all kinds like I do, same things I do now, but no weight would come on. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe how small I was. The stomach infection, girl, I don't even know. I forget the name of it. But they had me, whenever I got that, I had to take 3 antibiotics at one time. 3. I forget the name of the freaking stomach infection. But, yeah, working at that hospital over there, at COVID time, they was not doing the proper things that needed to be done, the proper precautions. They barely even had the stuff that they needed to do the work, the job, or protect us going in the rooms or any of that stuff. And I believe that's what happened. And there was a few people who told me that they caught the same infection at that job. So I put 2 and 2 together. This is from the job. It damn sure ain't happened from my house. I'm like, nobody else in my house has it. Then they said it's hard to get rid of. So then once I had it, and it didn't fully get a chance to go away or something, and then it came back again. So when I went again to get tested, when you go back to get, after I think I had to go back after 2 months, I still had it. So then I had to get treated again. That was hard. That made me lose weight so fast. And I didn't eat. If I did eat, my stomach was burning like crazy. Like I had this rule, I couldn't drink coffee. That's what made me stop drinking coffee as much too. It had my stomach burning, like hot sauce, too many, anything spicy, like coffee, anything, like it. And anytime I ate anything, it would be so heavy on my stomach. It would feel so bad, it would hurt, and it would make me not even want to eat. I started losing weight. I should notice I'm small as ever. My kids and nobody never saw me that small. I never even been that small, except for when I get pregnant. That's the only time I get small, when I'm pregnant. If I'm all small and skinny, I'm pregnant. That's how crazy I am. Like, you see me and you be like, oh, she's skinny? What's going on? She don't got no butt. She don't got nothing. She just skinny. Oh, she probably pregnant. Because that's how I carry my babies. I get skinny when I get pregnant. Because I be too sick. Every time I got pregnant, I got down super, super duper small. And then, by the time I get to I wouldn't even have no stomach, nothing. By the time I get to maybe the 6th month, I start getting that little pouch that people get when they 3-4 months, maybe, or something. And I'll get that. And then next thing you know, I got a little stomach. By the time you look, it's 9 months, and I just got a little tiny thing there. And then now I'm having the baby, and then I push it out, and then there's nothing. That's how it was. So as far as me putting weight on, that shit happened from being lazy, laying around, hanging with my grandma and my mom, just doing older people stuff, just sitting there doing, like that. So that's what made me gain weight, and I got it all the way up to $1.75. And then when I got here, well, that on top of being in a new relationship with him and coming here, visiting him, yeah, my weight got up there. And I moved down here, I was big. I was like, oh, wow, girl, you are big. Your butt is real wide. Your thighs are real wide. My grandma used to be saying stuff to me and I was like, Grandma, you are a hater. My grandma used to be saying, girl, look at your legs. You are getting so big. I'm like, girl, I'm thick. I'm not big. What are you talking about? She's like, no, you look at your butt spreading. You are getting so big. And I used to be like, no, I am not. I'm fine. And shoot. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? And then she was right. I look back at some pictures. I look back and listen to some videos and stuff from before when I first moved down here. Y'all, first of all, I was big. That ain't even. I looked at some pictures of me and Breeze, and I had on some like lingerie type thing, shirt thing, y'all. Ooh, that stomach was big. I said, ooh, no, you was not thinking you was cute like that, and you had all that belly. No, you was not doing all that. I mean, I'm just saying, ain't nothing wrong. People got a little weight, whatever it is, what it is. You work on it, you get it together, you know, do your thing. But the whole thing for me, that was never my thing. Like, I never had a belly, even after babies, 4 of them. You know what I mean? I never had a stomach, except for when I was pregnant. And then I was only a pregnant stomach. You know, so it was like, oh, girl, that's not you. You need to get it together. You being trifling and lazy. Get it together. Because I've always just had a small, sleek, like type build, you know? Well, not small, but you know. And girl, I said, get it together. When I start having, when you start getting big, when you have little kids pointing out things that you know is wrong, like, well, you're really not big, but if you ain't had a stomach, you would be a little bit like, and I'm like, oh, hell no. I ain't never had no little kids talk about me having a stomach. My kids and my kids' friends always said that they mama was fine. Your mom is fine. She's built. She's nice. Yeah, my kids' friends and everybody always said that. So to be coming into a new state with a new relationship, I'm the new person here. Everybody's looking. Who's this? He moved down here. Who is this that he got down here living with him? Who is this that moved that he's messing with? She ain't from here. But then she looked like that. I don't think so. So I got it together. I got it all the way together. I wasn't doing none of that. Cut. Time to get it together. You ain't got no babies, so there ain't no reason. You can't say you just had a little baby. I got a 2-year-old, so that's why I'm looking like this and all that. No, I didn't have that to try to use that excuse. Your baby is, and when we moved out here, my baby was 13 or 14 when we first moved here. So for you have a 13 or 14-year-old girl, and you still trying to say because of that baby? Oh, no, stop doing that. You look stupid. Stop doing that. Don't keep on, oh, I never got a chance to get rid of this because of no, that doesn't work. That's a lie. You had plenty of years. You had all those winters to work. That's what they say. You had all winter to work on yourself, and you showed up the summer like this? No, that wasn't going to be me. I'm just saying. Whatever you choose and do, you got to do what's best for you. Everybody's not meant to be small. Everybody's not meant to be, like, everybody's is meant to be their own way. Everybody has their own shape. Everybody has their own build, their own everything, however it is. But just make sure you maintain it. Make sure you keep it together. Don't be just sloppy and just going for, oh, well, my family's big. We got big people down. That's an excuse. Because being big causes health issues. Diabetes, freaking high blood pressure, sleep apnea, fatigue. You always tired. You have complications with your bones, your ankles, and all this other stuff. You feel tired even when you walk up a flight of steps or you walk from point A to point B. You breathing hard. That was me. Breathing hard. I'm walking all slow. When I lost all that weight, Breeze couldn't even keep up with me on a regular walk. He used to be like, girl, slow down. Why are you, well, you never used to walk this fast. I'm like, I cannot walk slow. Like, I can't walk slow. But I feel it now that my weight's coming on a little bit more, y'all. This is how I know it's a proven thing. Now that my weight is coming on a little bit at a time now, I'm starting to move a little bit slower. I be getting more tired. I be like, man, look, I don't feel like doing all that. I ain't doing that. I'm walking slow. He like, yo, you come on. What do you, nah. Because it's starting to come on. But when I was this little up, running around, buck 25, buck, I was prancing around like a little 16-year-old, 17, 18, 19. Let's go. We out there, we on vacation out in the cruise and all that and whatever. I'm rolling. walking, leaving him. He's like, come on, why are you leaving me? Boy, you better come on. He like, I'm not walking this fast. I'm not walking with you if you gonna be walking this fast. Oh, okay, well, I'll meet you there. Yeah, I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't walk slow. And then I noticed too, that is another thing that keeps you being bigger. Walking slow, dragging yourself around, not taking the steps because you just like, you know what, I'm gonna just stand here and wait on this elevator. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can feel it. I know. I don't need no coach or nobody to tell me nothing about none of that stuff. I know, and you got to go off of how your body feels, how you feel inside. Your mind will naturally tell you stuff that's good and what's not good, and what you need to work on. I'm telling you, you got to pay attention to yourself. Get more in tune with yourself. That could be something that you work on. If it's not something that you're in tune with, and get in tune with working on yourself this year. In this quarter of the year, don't take too long. Work on yourself. Start somewhere. You got to start working on yourself so then you know yourself and you know what it takes and what it is. I know what it takes to make sure that I don't be looking all crazy and big, or to make sure I don't have these health issues, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's just a thing. You got to learn yourself. And I feel like I know myself enough to be able to talk to other people and tell them, like, you know, life experiences just make you learn things and just put wisdom into you. Like, and I've been through a lot of little different stuff, a lot of different scenarios, a lot of different things. Shit, I'm going through something now. Like, everybody go through stuff all the time, and just what you learn from it. Definitely what you learn from it, what you get out of it. And I'm the type of person that'll sit back and figure out what it is that I learned from that. Whatever it could have been. It could have been a situation with me dealing with a different dudes or whatever, like, or different people in life, period. And I'm like, dang, like, you know, what did I get out of that? You know, shit, say years ago, whenever I was dealing with my kid's father, and I'll be like, oh, okay, you know, maybe he's not a bad person, but he definitely wasn't for me overall. But we were so young when I had kids that, you know, you don't fully get to know people. I mean, people don't be their full self or whatever. So, you know, what you think this person is going to be like later on in life, they not like that at that moment. They're in a season of whatever in their life, and you just happen to meet them at that time. Like, it's just, that don't mean that that's who they're going to be later on or years from now. People change all the time. So I had to come to an understanding of, just because they was like this, and they was not good for me, you know, the people I did, they were not good for me, and that whatever doesn't mean that they not a good person. They just wasn't good for me or whatever. We wasn't good for each other at that time. So you gotta learn something out of that. Shit, what was it? There was something I dealt with them. So there must have been something I was supposed to learn from that. You know what I mean? Like, shit, what happened? What was it? Oh shit, probably needed to work on myself. How was I moving in that season? How was I in that relationship? Like, what did that person show me that I don't want to deal with, or that I do like about them, or did I learn something from them? What did I get out of them? I feel like everybody you can learn something from. I learned different techniques in cooking. I learned different all kinds of things coming along the way from encountering different people. I ain't even mad. For real. Take stuff from people. I feel like there's a reason whenever you encounter different people, whenever you get relationships with other people, male, female, anybody, whatever it is, there's some reason why they're supposed to be there, to send you some type of message, or you get something out of them. It's always something. You have to just realize and to grasp whatever it is. Roll with that. It could be something small. Shit, the way that you see somebody and they sit like this, a female, all the time, and now that you see them sit like that, you're like, oh, she looks very nice and she looks very put together when she sits like that. Oh, You know, and then you be like, oh, okay, maybe I need to start doing like that. Maybe I look more put together and set shit back up a little bit more. Maybe, you know what I mean? Because you encountered that person, you seen how that was, and maybe that's it. And now you looking, moving in a certain way that you probably should have been moving. I don't know. I just take that, like I said, I get something out of everybody that I deal with. That's why even with me networking with y'all people, we talk, we building. There's people from all over different countries, states, that I probably would have never run into. But this right here will help me be able to talk to different people, network with people. Shit, we can even get on here and do a little a duo thing where we both on here talking to each other in person, like we gonna FaceTime. You know what I mean? Shoot. Never know what you can get out of it. And there are people, even if y'all talking about y'all don't know if y'all want to start y'all channel, y'all scared to start it and do all that different stuff, man, just do it. That's all I did. Just did it. Just do it. It'll work out. If that's for you, then it'll work out. But how many of y'all believe that about people, like, being put in your life for a reason? A season, a reason, whatever it is. What you believe. How many of y'all believe that? What the hell is going on? Oh, that's my polish. I'm like something was on my sock. But it's my polish peeking through. And it looked like there was something on there. I'm like, what the hell was on my sock? But, y'all believe in that? Hey, Landon. How you doing? I believe in that. I definitely believe that you can get stuff out of everybody. It could be the, man, y'all, it could be the bum homeless person on the corner and something happened that you had an encounter with them for some reason, and you got to take heed and understand what it is that you were supposed to get out of that person and grasp it. Oh yeah, they come and go because they wasn't meant. That's how I feel. But I feel like that you're supposed to get something out of it. Something. Or it could have been something that made you check yourself. Like, why did I deal with this person? Why did I allow myself to be in that person's space and be treated that way? It could, you know, like in other words, say it was a relationship. I believe that maybe it was something you should have learned that you needed to fix on yourself, that you even allowed that to be going on with you. You allowed yourself to stay into that space with that person. What is it about you that you need to fix and get yourself together about? Because maybe if you had filled your cup all the way up, you probably would have never even had dealt with that or even allowed that person into your space at all. You know? So something that I feel like it's like I said, it's something that you can learn from it. Somewhere in there. I say, shoot. I was sitting there thinking about the one day, I'm like, dang, I remember when I dealt with this one guy. And I'm like, and he was just, first of all, me and him was cool. But then, you know, you got to pay attention to things from the beginning. And if I would have paid attention to the sign from the beginning and listened to what he had told me in the beginning, then I probably would have never even had dealt with that person. You know? Like, but I was so, you know, you be so blind and so going off of the moment and stuff like that or whatever. So you just go with the flow. And then next thing you know, you caught up in the whole situation. You know? So, I said I had to be in a space with myself. And this is what I learned from that situation. Girl, you was broke. You was bad. You got into that situation and you thought you was running around there looking all good and your head all up high and you thought you was doing something and you was fine and all this. But at the same time, girl, you was broke up in here because of the way that dude even came in from the beginning. When I sat back and looked, God rest his soul. But when I look back now, I'm like, oh no, me, the person I am now, I would have never dealt with that type of person. That bit, the flags and stuff was there. Where was I at? What type of I needed to check my price tag. I was slipping. I put myself on a discount. I was out on the discount rack. Get it together, girl. You would have never dealt with that. That means you needed to do some work within yourself. You got bamboozled. It could be anybody. 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 Believe it. Family. Shit. Sometimes them is the worst ones. When you get older, you realize. Damn. I would never think. It could be your own siblings. It could be your parents. It could be anybody. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, some people are just self-centered and that they live straight for themselves and they don't give a damn who it hurts or who ain't on in their own world, and if they ain't consider you in their little bubble world that they in, you ain't got nothing coming. It don't matter who you are. You can be their kid. It's crazy. Yeah, you're right, Nita. And as far as the coworker thing, that's why I've always been like a standoffish coworker. I've never been able to go in jobs and fully get a real close friendship with them. Because I guess I had childhood traumas that made me never get that close with friends as adults. As an adult, I always been the type to like, once I feel like that somebody was getting a little bit too close in with me, and I probably need some counseling for this shit. But once I feel like somebody was getting a little bit too close with me, I like back off. I can't do it. I can't. It's like oh no, you're getting too much. You're overbearing. That's why I say I'm sometimey as hell, because I'm that person that you might meet, you be cool with them and then whatever, but then tomorrow I might not be answering the phone. I'm chilling. I'm like, but I ain't got nothing to get you. That's just me. You know what I mean? But if you don't understand that about me, you would say that she's sometime me, and then some people can't deal with that, and they wouldn't even want to talk to me again. They don't want to be cool with me, but I'm cool with that, because I ain't never need nobody, no friends or nothing like that. I had enough kids that I ain't have to have a friend. My kids was my friends. We were friends. Them was my dogs. Them was my friends. I didn't need no friends all my life. All my life.
I think that's how I am.
Swear. That's how it always was, and you seen that.
Counseling.
Oh yeah, we need that.
We distance ourselves. Saying people try to get too close.
And then when they do, then it's just like be like, nope,
Yeah.
Something makes me feel like I gotta back off.
I be feeling like they training to go against me, so.
Yeah, or they got some type of hidden agenda where they just self-centered, and I don't want nobody around me that's so self-centered that they feel like it's about them.
Even if they don't got it, I still feel like they do.
Yeah, I don't know how to decipher between the two. So I'll just cut it all off. Yep, y'all in the same boat. I'm sorry. Sorry. I tried. Because anytime that I tried, that's probably what it is. Anytime I tried to be friends with somebody, I end up getting bamboozled. That's what I call it.
He was just talking about, oh, I want you to meet somebody. I said, no, bro. ASAP. I don't want to meet no newbie.
Yeah, me too, Nita. I don't know. It's in it, but I say, like, because like I never been the type of person, even through high school and all that stuff, where I had like a lot of friends and people liked me, was whatever. But it ain't like I was a weirdo, but or nothing like that. But I never was like the popular person that had a lot of friends and just hung out with a whole bunch of people. And yeah, it was never like that, because I've always been like afraid of that. Like, yeah, I always became afraid of that. And then like I would only have a couple friends, and then I would get screwed over from just having a couple. So just imagine trying to get in a girlfriend group with a whole bunch of like I was just always like, oh, that was never me. I couldn't do it. That's way too many personalities. That's way too many energies. Just I can't do it. I can't entertain all that. That's way too much. Females are too catty, and so that is a lot. And I think maybe too because I didn't have no sisters to have to deal with that. I had little cousins, female cousins and stuff, but that's not the same. I was always the only girl besides my mom in the house, you know. And yeah, I didn't have to share none of my stuff with no girls. I didn't have to fight with the girls. I didn't have to deal with their emotions and attitude, girly stuff. I didn't have to deal with any of that because my mom wasn't too girly anyway. She wasn't a crybaby, girly type of thing. She wasn't like that. So, and I didn't have any sisters. I had brothers, all brothers. So, I didn't have that. So maybe that's another reason why I've never learned. And like I said, I had friends and they did me wrong. So I ain't never trust them. You would never, you know, you have them friends and you would never think that they would do you crazy. That they would never, that they would have done something. And you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. You really did that? And then you be still cool with them and stuff. And then after years and years, you just realize how you was more cooler with them than they was with you. So when you get older, you just go your separate ways. It's not even worth it, you know. So and then once you get certain age, so older in years, it's like, am I making friends now this late in my years? And you think I'm going to put full trust in somebody I just met that I didn't know from back when we was all little, when we was kids? I didn't grow up with you. I'm just meeting you now. So that means you got a bunch of bullshit that I don't know nothing about, and I'm supposed to bring that into my life, not knowing. No, I never could do it. Okay, yeah, I have female cousins. I got a lot of female cousins, but we not real close. We used to be closer when we were little, but we're not close now, or whatever. We're still cool. We don't got nothing against each other. It's just that we go our separate ways. None of us are close like that. And we don't live around each other either. So they live in Pittsburgh. Some of them live in Pittsburgh. Some live other places, Texas and other places. I forget, but they live all over. Yep. Yep. So you know.
Love this. Yes, this is the fridge.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just always been hard for me. But that I wanted to change. But see, every time I be saying like I want to change and get like, because I be like, you know, I've always been like that. And then I had my first kid when I was 17. So it was like, I really don't need you bitches. I got my kids. You know what I mean? I started having kids. I had them young. So my early 20s and stuff, I had babies. So y'all don't need to be playing with you broads. No way. You come in and think you're going to, then you definitely you're going to be cut off. Because I got too much responsibility. I got too much stuff on me to be playing with y'all girls. And he say, she say, and all, like, who do I look like? Y'all know how old I am? We are 23. 24, but I got 4 kids at home, girl. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm old. That's how I always was like, I'm older than y'all. You know, I'm more advanced than y'all. I got babies at home that I got to take care of. 4 of them. Like, I don't have time for this crazy nonsense y'all be doing and got going on. You know what? I'm going to just go hang with my mom and her friends. Or go out with my grandma. Me and her going to go to the mall and go shopping and go out to eat and go to breakfast and go to, you know, her favorite breakfast spot and, you know, stuff like that. Because as far as with y'all girls, I wasn't doing it. Because anytime, if I hear my name one time in anything weird or crazy, you're done. Because I don't get down like that. You're done. And then, you know, it's just a thing. where, females, it's hard to bring, especially if you have a relationship with it's hard. Well, probably because of my traumas that I went through when I was younger, it was always hard for me to bring other women into my household when I had a man living there with me. And that's a bad thing. And that's probably, like I said, that's some counseling shit that needs done. But I've always got done bad when I stepped out of that. Always. Guaranteed. And so I never been able, I got away from that fast. You're not going to play with me in my face. Play with me in my face and go around the corner and meet when y'all leave me. Are you fucking dumb or stupid? Y'all, this is the reason why I stayed out of jail all this time. You know what I mean? Because I kept to myself and didn't deal with people. Because certain things will trigger you. It'll make you snap out. It don't matter what it is. Ain't nobody going to play in your face and you going to just keep on being cool with that. You know what I mean? So, I just said I'm not even going to get to entertain it anymore. It's never going to even happen. I'm not even going to put myself in that situation anymore. So, therefore, it's going to be hard for me to ever meet friends. Fuck it. My kids is my friends. I'm good. I don't need nothing else. My mom, my grandma, and my kids. And I had my cousin, Tay. That was it. That's all I needed. I didn't need nothing, nobody else. We was good. Really. That was the safest way to go. Shit. Everybody be having some hidden agendas and some hidden things out there about them. And it's like, oh no. Don't do it to yourself. Some people be successful though. They get friends and, they would have a lot of friends. But you know what? I can't say they're successful. They fake. That's how I feel. I look at it as though y'all all fake. Because y'all all be having different things and be having whatever's going on. But then at the same time, y'all be still like this when y'all around each other. And I can't do that. I can feel too much energy. I go off energy. So I cannot put myself in a place where there's static. It's not going to work for my energy. It's not. Too much negative energy flickering off of too many different people. And then I'm in there too. And I'm getting the static and the interference and all that. Nope. Time to exit stage left. Like, yeah. I don't know. I've just always been that way. Yeah, that's it. And then, work and all that, you gotta keep that type of stuff. That's just a work relationship. That's what it is. It's not a friendship. It's not all this other stuff that you want to try to make it to be. It could lead to that, but you don't know these people. You don't know what the heck they got going on. You just seeing them. They're coming there to make a dollar just like you, right? You can step out of that box a little bit and go and say, okay, let's go to happy hour. Let's go over each other's houses and meet and do all this and that and whatever, right? But any sign or thing that's going to, anything that you see in them that makes you get this little freaking flare, this red flag, is going, what you going to do? Oh, okay, this is my coworker. So then what? I invited them over, okay? I get a red flag about them. You bring this shit into your house. You should have kept that shit at work. No. It's too much. That's too much. That's why I say, you know what? I'm not fucking doing it. I'm just not even going to entertain it. There's no point. I'm too old to even be entertaining stuff like that or taking chances with my life like that. So I prefer to keep to myself and not entertain any of that shit. Everybody damn sure ain't your friend. Oh, no. You can't trust people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everybody be about themselves. That's what it is. And if you really about yourself and you don't give a shit about people at all, then you will just be a fuck over in any chance that you can. Like, you gotta I was gonna say treat people how you want to be treated, but that ain't true. Treat people how they want you to treat them. Treat people how they want to be treated. That's how you do it. Treat people how they want to be treated, not how you want to be treated, because you're going to get fooled. You out here treating people how you would want to be treated. You want people to treat you good. So you out here treating everybody good, and everybody don't deserve to be treated good. Like, you know, you just treat people accordingly, not good. Because you will be treating people good, and at the same time they'll be treating you bad, and it'll empty out your cup. It'll tear you down, wear you down, because you're pouring out your goodness, and they sucking it in, and yours they ain't giving nothing back. It's just all going out your cup. They have nothing to give back because they are not good. You know, so don't get sucked out. Don't get your energy and your cup emptied out. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's cool to network. It's cool to socialize, but there's a difference. You got to set boundaries. Don't mind if y'all hear bumping and thumping. Y'all know little Timmy is active. He's up. He's woke. He didn't have school today. It's spring break. He's up. So, if y'all hear that bumping and dumping, that's my little neighbor, Timmy. Don't pay him any attention. Oh, it's a little nippy in here. That's for real, girl. Life experiences and stuff will put, and it will have you that way. So everybody don't learn. Some people just still keep giving people chances, and you ain't gonna live but so long. You gonna have to stop doing that. Shoot, you gonna live your whole life and never be happy all the way because you just doing that. No. Learn to live your life for you and how it is that you need it to be. You know how many people be faking the funk and going into these friend groups and going to like different little things because they can't tell people no. They know that that's not them. They know that they are not that type of outgoing person that's always trying to be in the face, in the center of everything and be like this and that. But then you can't tell people no, so you're doing it anyway. They call your friends that's calling you, girl, come on, get up, da, 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 da. Or you got a dude that's telling you, come on, we going, da, 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 do this, and da, 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 da. And you know damn well that that's not you. You don't really want to do that stuff, but you can never say no. You're just doing it and going and do whatever. You ain't, no. Don't do it. Live for you, to be the best you that you could be. Live for you, not for someone else. Yep, so I just wanted to tell all y'all, you know, just a few things. I just wanted to talk to y'all about a few things on my mind today. And check in on y'all and see what y'all had going on. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. The weekend's coming real soon. Y'all got kids on spring break this week? Because my daughter is on spring break. She doesn't go back till next week. I said they get a whole week off. I don't know if I had a, well, maybe we did have a week off for spring break when I was younger. But I don't seem like we didn't have that much time off. We only used to get, I remember us having Christmas break, summer break.
Like spring break was 2 weeks from the last before.
For us, we had 2 weeks.
I feel like that when we was kids.
Oh, I don't remember. Seemed like I was in school. I don't remember having more breaks than just Christmas and summer. Shoot, always in school. Never have a break. Unless it was snow days or something. All day in school. I don't...
They got summer break.
Oh, yep, see? Yep, that's what's up, Nita. Yep, my daughter don't go back till Tuesday. December, February, April, and summer. Okay. And that's where you get all your breaks, too. The kids is off, so you get your breaks, too. What do they have the teachers doing, though? Like, what do y'all do? While y'all be on break? What y'all got to do? Y'all just be able to break, or y'all be having work and stuff y'all got to do, prepare for the next season, semester and stuff, or what?
When day school start back after summer?
Well, see, it might be different in different places, too.
I know. I'm just wondering, like, for them, for her, whatever. You know, whatever state she in. I don't know.
When does school start back for y'all after summer break, Nita? Like, when do y'all school year start?
Is it end of August or is it September? Early September. I'm just trying to figure that out with the thing. Like, so many kids in the groups.
Oh, y'all just relax. That's what's up. Unless you want to do that. Okay. That's good. I be thinking y'all gotta be try to get prepared and all this stuff. Oh, okay. So y'all got trainings and stuff like that and everything. But when y'all, so when school start back for y'all, is it the end of August or beginning of September? Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So hopefully, basically September. Okay.
Yeah.
So that'd be the last moment before the kids go back to school. That cruise.
District I work for now.
August.
Oh, see. Yep. Yep. See, that's how our kids is like sometime, but it changed though. Every year it been changing. So now we don't know like if it's gonna be the end of August or the beginning of September. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. I think last year was like, August 20, I think Nye said the 26th or something like that.
29th. I think she said 28th, I think. She was like, cause I was, when she said, I was like, oh, okay. If it's the same as last year, it'd be good.
It seemed like her and Jazz school start back before the public schools.
Yeah.
Like the ones over here, because the Hill House, I think they started like a week after Nyanum or something, or a week before, one or two. Then my daughter's in a charter school too, so that's another thing. They start back like, it seems like they be starting them back early. Then my nieces in them, they're in the public school. in Pittsburgh, and they started back in September. I know UK. Shoot, at least you get to be off all summer. Shoot, I can't wait for summer either. That'd be pretty cool though to have a couple months off. Shoot, in the summer you get to be off. You can just do whatever you need to do and go back. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, my daughter goes there. My daughter goes to a charter school, and then his daughter goes to a technical school. Both of our teenage daughters. And then what you be doing in the summertime if you work? You do work like in the summer program for people who are going to summer school, or what you be doing? Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. And that's what his daughter's doing in culinary. Uh-huh. She's in the culinary classes and stuff like that. She likes cooking.
Shit. Nebraska teacher 45 caught naked in the car with teen is married to a Harvard education government official.
What?
This is her ass right here. That's her husband.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that some shit?
Wow. She looked like she's on drugs or something.
Mm-hmm. Look at this, y'all. She was in the car with a teenager, and that's her husband.
Yeah, that was a teacher.
Harvard official. It's a teacher that caught in the car with a teenager at the school, and that's her husband. He's a government official.
That's crazy. She got caught in a car with a teenager.
That's crazy. Naked. She was
Naked.
naked in the car with a teenager. She definitely like she was drugs too.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's cool, Nita. Dang, they doing that over there and where?
No, it's here.
Oh, that's here?
Anti-Israel protesters burn U.S. flag, chant death to America.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Right. That's in Brooklyn.
Ain't they sick? That is crazy. I can't understand no teachers being in the freaking, like, anything with a kid. What is wrong with you? You're supposed to be their influence. You're supposed to be like, ugh, that's a shame.
It's crazy.
You over here looking at them in different ways, sexual ways and stuff like that. That is terrible. People are sick. I think it is. Something is wrong with their head, and then they definitely got issues. That's the only way. We should have got some counseling instead of been trying to deal with that kid.
Real. Ooh, wait.
We got teachers going to school. I even had my teenage sons when they was in school. They used to be talking about them teachers and the security guards at the teacher, the women and stuff and whatever, and how they come to school with little booty shirts on and little leggings and stuff that you know that you could see through, or little mini skirts that's right below their butt, and you know them teenage boys is that they're going to be looking at that. They're young teenage boys. They're gonna be up your butt looking at that and being extra with you because they, but you know what you're doing. Come on now. You know exactly what you're doing. And for my kids to be coming home and telling me what you're doing, you are a problem. They don't think that's cute.
That was a female.
What?
That teacher that the dude was smacking.
See?
Yo, that was a female.
He going to jail.
Oh, he going to big jail. For real, for real.
He's going to
He
jail.
crazy. He's slapping a female? I thought that was a dude he was slapping. North Carolina high school student.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Wow. Her voice was deep as hell, though.
It was. Well, she probably just had a deep voice.
Yeah.
Right, smoking them cigarettes and...
Damn, he hit her twice.
I know. Hard.
Yeah, that's crazy. He
Her
going
hair,
down.
her face flew.
Did y'all see that yet on the internet? You know the situation with the dude, this right here, with the dude hitting the teacher. In the video, you know, it sounded like a man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I guess it's a female, whatever. Yeah, it does look like a female. That yeah, I know y'all probably like, well, it looks like a female. Yeah, I get it, it does. But I thought it was like a dude that was like
a transgender.
Yeah, transgender person teacher. Because
Yeah.
he was like, because the way the boy was talking to him, you know, he was like, nigga.
Yeah, he was
You know what I
calling
mean?
him-
He was
calling
like,
him all types
didn't
of
I
stuff.
tell you, nigga?
Bro or
Yeah,
something.
like,
He was
you know,
saying
it's
stuff
not-
like that. Like,
Yeah, like these young kids nowadays, man, the way they talk to each other is weird.
it is.
No, it's bro. Like you got females calling bro, saying bro and shit. Like
To their female
Yeah,
friends, they
it's-
call
it's-
each other
yeah.
bros, and
It's weird, man.
yeah, it is. It's terrible.
Did you hear about that? That dude, he shot that lady. You hear about that?
No,
Yo, so check this out. It was a scam. It's a scam people doing, where
I seen not the fight. It was a female.
I seen
teacher.
it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a male teacher. So you heard about
That
this?
was a shame.
This situation was a situation where some people did a ransom thing. You know how they doing that scam stuff when they take your voice?
Mm-hmm.
So some people called this old man and they told him that his family is something ransom or in trouble, whatever the case is, and he said that he had to give them some money, and he said that they're sending a driver to pick up the money,
Mhm.
right? So they sent the Uber driver to pick up, like, you know how Uber, I guess, could pick stuff up, which I didn't know that really,
yeah.
but I guess you could do that. So they sent the Uber driver to pick up the money, which is this lady, and she gets here and the guy pulls out a gun on her and he's like, oh no, I know what you want. Yeah, you got my family hostage. Yeah, he shoots her 3 times.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy, yo.
Wow.
Isn't that bugged out?
Wow.
And she didn't know anything about.
He
like,
killed her?
Yeah, she's like, I'm here to pick up a package. She's like, yeah, I know you are. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a ransom thing. Yeah, it's
They sent
crazy,
the Uber
man.
to do
And
it.
they sent the Uber, yo. That's so nuts. I
That
don't know if
is
y'all heard
crazy.
about that, but this is the lady and the guy right there. I know probably a lot of y'all probably heard about that already. You know what I'm saying? That was a situation or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's bugged out.
That's definitely crazy.
That's really, really bugged out.
That is crazy. And he shot her 3
3
times.
times, yo.
Man.
An older woman. It's not like she was a young girl.
I know, and she looked like she just like,
Right.
what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
She didn't. She was like, what's wrong with
Of
you?
course
She's
she
like,
didn't.
I'm here to pick up a package. And he's like, yeah, I know you are. Yeah. And he's walking her down with the gun and shooting her 3 times.
Dang.
Yo. And he called the police and said, yeah, I shot her. She they got my family. They want to hurt my family. Something. You know, it's an old guy. He didn't.
Yeah, right.
He think they really had his family hostage or something.
So, yeah.
All over that.
It all boiled down to it.
It was
The
just a
family
scam.
wasn't nowhere. They was cool. They was,
It was just a scam.
dang.
Yep.
Dang.
That's crazy, man.
Mm.
Isn't that nuts, though? I just
Yeah.
can't believe that. I'm like, wow.
That's terrible.
That is, man.
Mm.
You know, that's somebody's mom or grandmother.
Exactly. It's out there trying to make some money.
Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? You hear some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what?
Your relative, something
Gotcha,
happened
yeah.
because of some weird, crazy something. That is
Well, they knew they was going to pick
very,
up a
very
package
right.
by Uber. She said she feels so bad. Yeah, for real. She definitely didn't deserve that. For real. That was crazy, man.
Man. Mm, mm, mm.
This is him walking her down right here.
Let her leave, and when she tried to go, authorities say Brock then shot Hall. They started fighting, and he shot her 2 more times. Authorities received the sheriff's office. Brock allegedly had a gun. This video appears to confirm that. Delivery. Dashcam video from Hall's car shows her arrive to Brock's home to pick up that package.
She's older
Yeah,
too.
she's how she
According to
limping.
reports
She's
from
an
the
old
Clark County
lady.
Sheriff's
Oh my
Office,
goodness.
Brock allegedly had a gun.
Look, that's
This video appears
crazy.
to confirm that. The incident report says Brock allegedly took Hall's phone and wouldn't let her leave. And when she tried to go,
Wow.
authorities say Brock then shot Hall. They started
Man,
fighting, and he shot
exactly.
her 2 more times. Authorities received a call from Brock
Look at
saying
that
he had
lady.
shot
Show them
someone on
that
his
lady
property
walking.
because they were trying
She's an
to
old
rob
lady.
him.
You see her limping?
When
She-
units
look.
arrived, they found Hall with
She's an
multiple
older
gunshot
lady.
wounds, and Brock was bleeding from his head. Hall was flown to Kettering Hospital in Dayton, where she died. Reports say while
So I
officials
guess
were
she
on
hit him.
scene,
I guess
Brock's
she hit him
landline
upside the
phone kept
head.
ringing, and when one officer picked it up,
Mm.
the man on the other line said he was an officer, and the real officer explained what happened and asked the caller to meet, and he agreed, but never showed up. We reached out to Uber, and they responded with this statement saying, in part, quote, "There was no other way to describe this incident than a horrific tragedy.
That's
Our hearts
nuts,
continue
yo.
to be with Loli."
That is so
Mm.
nuts. That is so nuts.
Here behind me is where a
That's
scam
terrible.
call turned deadly, and I'm going to step
It's
out
a
of the way
scam
here
call,
so
yeah.
you can get a look here. The man who lives here is accused of shooting and killing an Uber driver. He now faces
This is
a
what I
murder
said.
charge and
Exactly
potential
what I
other
said.
charges.
Oh,
According
wow,
to
she was
reports,
screaming help.
authorities say William Brock had been receiving multiple threatening scam calls the morning of March 25th. The calls were concerning an incarcerated relative, and Brock was
Incarcerated
told to meet at the
relative.
courthouse to pay a ransom of $12,000 in bail money, or they would kill him and his relative. Around the same time of the call, the legal law
That
received
is too
directions from
much.
the same
That's too much,
person
y'all.
or an accomplice, instructing her to go to Brock's home to pick up a package for delivery.
That's too
Dashcam video
much.
from Hall's car shows her
That
arrive to
older
Brock's
lady,
home to
he
pick
killed.
up
Oh
that
God,
package.
that's
According to
terrible.
reports from the Clark County
That's so
Sheriff's
nuts,
Office,
yo.
Get it
It's
together,
crazy, right?
people.
Yep.
They was both
Yep.
old people though, both
Bad,
of
bro.
them.
That's good.
So, you know, imagine him. He got the call saying that they had his relative held for ransom. You know, and then she showed they sent her there as an Uber to pick up the money.
You could.
And she get there, don't know what's going on. He don't know what's going on. They both pull up right. You know what I mean? She's like, hey, hell, she's screaming for help in the video. She don't know what the heck's going on. She's like, I'm here to pick up a package.
No.
He's like, yeah, I know you are. Got a whole gun and just shoot her because she's trying to leave. And she died. That is terrible. Tragic. It was an AI. You know, them calls, that's crazy. How something like that could happen. Man, see? Never know. You never know. Yeah, that definitely break my heart, right? That's so sad. That make me feel like, She just tried to make a little couple dollars on her Uber stuff. Stuff is crazy in the world. This world is crazy. So too many sick people. Too many people out for whatever they can get. Too many people just, like I said, everybody be for self. That is terrible. It's tragic that happened to that lady like that. And that man, you know, because he did that. But, I mean, he
But he didn't know, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's just people, man, that be doing fuck shit.
Bad, period.
That's just foul. Band guitarist Dickie Betts dies at 80. Never heard of him. Ain't that a fly picture, y'all? Oh, no, mine went away. Picture went away now. Yeah, I see the difference in what her tattoo look like now from how it used to look. Look, this when she first got it done. Look how swollen that shit was. When she come back now and show it to y'all, you can look at the difference. That shit crazy. Swole ass hand. Show up your head.
Huh?
Show up your head.
What?
Just show up your head real quick.
My hand?
Yeah,
My
no,
hands?
the tattoo. Look at it, y'all. Look at the difference. A little closer. See the difference? How fat her head was. That shit was
Oh
swollen.
my God.
That's crazy.
Oh, that was. Let me see. Oh wow, that looks terrible.
It was mad fat. The tattoo even look weird.
That looks crazy. The tattoo's humongous.
For real.
It ain't
is
even that
crazy.
big now. Like he was butchering my hand.
Mhm.
Shoot.
He did fast though.
He did it good though. He did it fast. It was a good job. He ain't butcher it because it really didn't even hurt except for certain parts hurt it. Like oh, it was just like ooh, really? Like right here. And like right here, and these parts are like these bones and stuff, like close to
I
stuff
know
like
was
that.
crazy.
Like over here, like you feel like he was like trying to go inside the bone right there. It's like with a little, little
Yeah.
drill thing or something. Like, he was in a little corner, like right there, like. I'm like, oh, what are you doing? Get off my hand. Why are you doing that like that? Oh man, then like, oh, my knuckles right here, just like, yeah. That's exactly how it just sounded, like, I can remember. Yeah, yep. I want more, and more. Definitely want to finish up my arm. It's rainy outside, y'all. One of those days.
What's the weather where y'all at today? Said I need new ink in the cover up. Word. Yeah, we got a guy that's pretty damn good. Lotion on that thing.
I just washed my hands.
Oh,
So.
I say damn.
Yeah, I just washed them. They dry. I got my cream right there. I like to put this on it because it's shea butter and stuff. It's like they say lotion.
That's not the one from Homegirl, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that is?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I already told them about that.
Word.
It just shines so good. I like it for my tattoo because it's natural. And they say lotions and stuff like that. Because I got the other one. I showed them that. They say lotions make your ink wear off fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's
wow.
something in lotions, alcohol or it's something in lotions that make it do that.
It started raining now. She said, any plans? I'll take my daughter home. Take her around to Waterbury.
Yeah.
That's about it. Other than that, just trying to take over the world, Pinky.
That's it. One day at a time. One day at a time.
I like how it's not too strong. It's like
It's real settled. It's just nice, clean smell.
all right.
And you don't need too much. A little bit goes a long way. Yeah, it's raining here too, girl.
911 outages hit 4 states.
It's ugly out there.
Yeah, wow.
It been raining for a while too. Hey, Wanda. How are you doing, girl? What you cooking today, Nita? I think that's the microwave.
You put your stuff in here?
Yeah.
That's what that is. Yeah. Just made lunch, Nita. What you made for lunch, Nita? We about to eat our food from yesterday. You know, that's how we do. We, you know what I'm saying? Portion control, eat a little bit of it, save it for the next day. You know what I mean? Throw that thing in the oven. It'll keep warm for about an hour.
Yeah, out of control.
You know what I'm saying?
Out of control.
About an hour for keep warm, and then our food be right.
Seasoned fries and spicy chicken sandwich. I didn't do anything homemade. I was too lazy today. Shoot, that's cool.
If you cook it right, it's fire.
I hear that. Shoot. Girl, please. I know what you... It be like that sometimes. Believe it. Shoot. Oh.
Who plays that in the store? That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't eat it last night.
Mm-mm. I made some baked chicken yesterday with rice, corn on the cob. I made some strawberry cornbread too. Strawberry cornbread. Yes, I made some strawberry cornbread. That was good too. Mm-hmm. Let me put the works on that. That sounds good. You could have some. Mm. I had, what you say?
Yeah.
Girl, it be like that. Shoot. Stop playing. I already know. I ain't no different if we go over there and get something from, yeah, I made this. It don't matter. It's no different if we go get that same thing from Wingstop. Wingstop used them Tyson's chicken breasts, and they fry those, and they toss them in sauce and give them to us. That's the same thing Wingstop do. I know people who work there, and they tell me that. Yeah, it's all broke up. The chicken's all broke up because I took it off the bones last night, and I put my leftovers in here. So I just warmed it up. But shoot, that cornbread was busted. That was my first time trying that. Oh, I made some baked chicken and rice, corn on the cob, and I made some strawberry cornbread. This is my first time making this stuff. It's real soft though, moist. I was like, oh. Like for real. This is definitely good. This is how I like to eat. Girl, I know what you mean. Shoot. I know exactly what you mean. I'm a foodie too. I love food. You just gotta do portion control. That's all. Start doing the portions. Like, you can eat whatever you want, basically. Just do the portions. You know? Shoot. People be getting messed up and eating until they get super duper full and pass out. That's what people be messing up at. Exactly, the American way. Eat till you pass out. You can't eat like that. You gotta eat in portions. Break it down a little bit. Instead of 3 big meals, 6 small meals. You'd be good. Just seeing that weight going off. Nita stupid. She talking about she a foodie. She can't help it. She wanted to get her figure back, but she love food. She can't stop eating. She love food, but not that damn much.
I feel her. Real.
Heck yeah, shoot.
That's like when we go out of town or something, or on a cruise or something, we be loving the food. We just can't stop. We be going crazy.
Overindulge.
Yeah, we be going crazy. And then we come back home and we be having this crazy appetite, still hungry as hell.
Super hungry. Cause we be going on vacation crushing. Going to buffet a couple times a day. Eating other meals that's not the buffet too.
Real.
Just eating all kind of stuff. Get home like, damn, I'm hungry. Where the food at?
Right.
Every 20 minutes. No.
Gained a whole 13 pounds.
For real.
3 days.
Real. Because I done definitely gained since we came back from the cruise. Remember I told you, and I ain't been to the gym either since we came back from the cruise. See, how you know that? I haven't been to the gym
No,
since
you
then.
haven't. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Lucky you.
Yeah, but still, I can't. I still need to be, you know what I mean, making sure I stay up on it though. Can't be playing,
Nah, facts.
cause I'll be look up and be like, whoa, hold up, shoot.
Yeah, definitely gym time. Oh yeah.
Gym time for sure. Mhm.
The cornbread fire.
Ain't it? Turned out good. I told him that's my first time making that one. Yep. That's what you gotta do. You gotta watch stuff like that.
That shit how you starving yourself. Watching that shit.
For real.
You're like, oh hell no.
Yeah. They be ridiculous though. I mean, I guess that's a sickness. I don't know. I can't even.
Now when eating, when you eat so much that you're not able to get out the bed no more, you know what I'm saying? It might be time to slow down a little bit. I'm serious.
That you put a damn bucket on a string, let it out the window, put the money in it, and so
Right,
tell the people,
like-
delivery driver, to put the food in the bucket, and you pull that back up. You know that is not
Definitely,
okay.
yeah.
I'm just saying. But see, that's why I ain't even want to get into all that. I don't be wanting to talk about people,
Yeah, we're gonna
you know, because we don't know their situation. They probably got hurt or sick or
Right.
something happened,
Mhm.
and it ended up like that, and then that's why. But I don't know.
That's why I have it to not get into it, to eat in the damn bed. And once you start doing that shit, you're on your way. I'm telling you right now.
But it's so relaxing.
Exactly. It feels too good. It's no good. You can't do that.
It's hard for you to gain weight.
Shit, try eating in the middle of the bed.
Laying in the bed eating all the time. Not getting up ever, just laying there.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
They do. Childhood traumas and
Yeah, people do go through stuff. You never know what their situation is.
because I always be trying to think about things like that, like what made them get to that point? What made them let themselves get to that point when they just decided they knew they was getting to that point where they couldn't get up that much.
Right.
You know what I mean? The next thing you know, they can't get up at all.
At
So
all.
what made you really, really sit there and let yourself?
Like, why you keep going, like, you know?
Yeah, keep going.
You know, that's just, you know, I guess because they love food that much.
Yeah.
I guess if you love food that much, maybe you should love the gym as much.
No.
Or, like, exercising at least.
No, you ain't gonna love exercise as much because you can't do all that. That's too
can't.
much. You can't
Yeah.
eat all that and do that. That's
Yeah.
a lot of work.
That is a lot.
You eating all kind of crazy stuff. It's gonna be hard to lift them legs up and do all that extra stuff whenever you eating all that stuff that's weighing it down super heavy, stuff you're not supposed to be eating
And then after you eat
all
a lot,
the time.
what do you want to do after you eat a good meal?
Mhm.
Relax.
Mhm.
So,
And you was already doing that before you started eating.
right, you was already relaxing before you ate.
Like,
Hell yeah.
and then the whole day you just did that.
For real. Yeah, depression. Yep. Oh yeah, depression is definitely a big one.
Mm-hmm. That's a good weight.
Yeah.
That's definitely a good weight. Mm-hmm. You'll do it. That ain't even that much of a difference. You just got to do it. Small things will get that back.
Mm-hmm. Portion control.
This cornbread is good though.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Can't do cornbread. That's what you can't do. You can't do that strawberry cornbread. You'll be addicted, and you can't look up and you be 20 more pounds.
Rice too, you know, that's a big thing to cut down on.
Oh yeah, depression too. Definitely, depression get people all in a slum and gaining weight and sitting there like giving up on life. By the time they look up, they even realize that their butt was spreading that much because they wasn't getting up. They was laying around, barely even washing up, doing anything, just eating and laying there. That is sad. That's sad. And you know, once you get older and you start naturally, when you stop using stuff, you start losing it. So imagine having to like retrain them muscles to be used when you get older already. You ain't that young jumping around person no more anyway. So now you older and now you got to do what you should have been doing, kept doing the whole time because you would have never lost it. That's hard.
Harder. Yeah.
It's
That's
like
crucial.
our parents and people that's like 50, 60s and older and stuff and whatever, you know, it's easier said than done, especially if you was never that type of person, but you know this is what you need to do in order to get in shape, in super good shape. It's hard to get that actually going. Like you gotta like, it's a lot, and that's a lot, and you gotta be mentally ready for that, and just
stick to it.
Yeah, and stick to it. Make it a habit.
It's hard to stick to it. That's the thing.
Especially to do something that's hard. Who wants to do something that's hard and hurt?
For real.
That's terrible. Yeah. You know how many women go through that when they go through, so they went through a divorce or something or whatever, and they just could not get over that, and they was so bad and down, and they just sat there and moped for years. Really, house is a mess. They don't really even leave the house except for having to go and do little certain things, but they basically just lay around, and next thing you know, you look they big as ever.
Yeah, for real.
You look like, what
Couple
the
months
hell?
later, you see
How?
them, like, yeah.
What is going on? How did that happen?
What was you eating, people?
They just be down. You just talk to them. You could just tell. They be like, I don't be doing nothing. Hair ain't done. They just looking a mess. Scarf all the time. Bad. Depressed. Yep, we'll see. That's good. Yep, I already know. That's how it be. People get depressed like that. How everything go down. Their house, their image, everything. And it's bad. It's bad. You gotta get out of that. You gotta start with the mental with that one. People. Then it be that. It be people losing people. People get like that. You remember? You used to look at certain people, how when they lost their child, and how their health went down real fast. And they just got deteriorated. Just like, wow. Fast. Like, a month, 2 later, you like, what? That's her? That's that person? They don't sound the same, look the same? You know what I mean? I don't know. It be in the mental. I know that's what it be. It start there. Your mental get tore down. And the body go with it. How do I stay focused? I stay focused by just looking and not know, just knowing how I don't want to be. I know how I don't want to be. I know how I could get there. I know, and I've been there and done that. That's how I stay focused. I know where I do not want to be. Know where I'm headed and know where I don't want to be. That's how I stay focused all the time. That is how I stay focused. About you, how you stay focused?
Focus on what? Not getting too big. Like you said, knowing where I don't want to be. When I start seeing that belly protruding a little too much, I'm like, oh hell no. Cause see, the difference is, we all look different with our clothes on and with our clothes off. So you take them clothes off and you look in the mirror, that'll tell you to yourself what you need to do.
Yep, that's it. That is it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can put them clothes on and you can make it look good and stuff a couple things in here and there. Well, boy, oh boy, you get in that mirror naked, you're gonna be like, sheesh. That's what you gotta do. Get in that mirror, look at yourself and say, would I want me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
That's a good thing right there. A good way to do it.
For
Get
real.
you a full body mirror. Look in that thing. Oh, here and there. Look in there, here and there. And say, ask yourself, would I want me? Wow, that's a good one.
And from there, you just work from there. That'll really help you get it together and keep it together.
Exactly, Nita.
It's fire.
Oh, when you talk about for depression state? Yeah. You gotta choose to be happy.
Big facts.
You can choose to be sad, depressed, down, all that different stuff. Everybody got stuff going on. I feel like that you gotta choose to be happy. That's how I feel about it. That's how I deal with it. I choose to be happy. I choose not to be depressed. I choose to look into the positive and not way too much on the negative. That's how I do it.
Stay positive. That's definitely big. No matter what you do, man, life, stay positive.
Yep.
I don't care if it's a whole negative situation. Stay positive.
Yep, could have been. Definitely could have not had nobody to turn to. The lady who was depressed and stuff.
Oh yeah, being alone is definitely hard. Yeah.
That's true.
Yes. That's true. Yeah, that's real true. Yeah.
Definitely.
If you ain't got nobody to push you and help you, and you know what I'm saying,
crawl into this little hole.
Right in the
And
corner.
be stuck. I think that's how some of them hoarders be. When they be doing that stuff and they go over and they be stuck in there. Remember they said there be some of them.
Don't talk about hoarders. I'm a hoarder.
When you watch them shows, they say them people ain't lived their house in years. They made a path just to be able to get to the bathroom and stuff like that. That's not funny. Because that is you, hoarder.
You know what? Like, I ain't gonna lie. See, that would be me, except that I can't deal with the mess.
Right, so you're not a hoarder then.
Right. But
You just like to hoard things.
I could be a how you call it? I could have it I could be a neat situated hoarder. I have a bunch of shit I don't need, but it's gonna be neat somewhere. It ain't gonna be all in my damn way.
You just don't freaking need it.
It's
And
gonna
you
be
got
neat
it.
somewhere though.
Lord,
I
help you.
definitely do be hoarding shit.
Lord. help you. He said, bro say he's a hoarder. Organized hoarder.
Yeah, organized hoarder for real.
Yeah,
man.
he is.
For real.
You don't need all that stuff. Why do you have that? That's him. That's me talking to him. Why do you have that? You don't even need that. Well, I'm gonna need it one day.
Right.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna need it one day.
When you
never
need
know.
it that day, that's when you get it.
This might be able to be used for something.
When? 3 years from now?
I got shit. I still got shit from fucking high school.
Man,
saying?
Lord,
I
that's
just-
why.
I know y'all. I know a lot of y'all still got shit from back in the day.
I
these
used to be
10
like
years.
that, and I threw it away. I had to get to a point because I got tired of all that stuff.
You still got stuff too.
I threw it
You
away.
did throw away a lot of stuff.
I threw it
You
all
did.
away.
See, I couldn't have threw away
I
that
threw
much
it
stuff like how
away.
you did.
I said I'm
Mm.
done with this stuff. I had stuff, believe me, from high school.
Mm.
Oh yeah. You know that
Lost
little
my mind trying to
kit
throw
that I
shit away.
had, the sewing kit thing,
Mm-hmm.
that flowery one, that was from high school.
Mm.
I still got that, I think, or I might do it away now. But yeah, that's my. I don't. Certain things you don't throw away.
Right.
It's just when you have a whole bunch of stuff, like, yeah, like on that show. He's definitely a low-key hoarder, though. He ain't lying.
Some things be worth money. That's like I ain't collect basketball.
Don't throw the
cards.
PlayStation away.
Nah, for real.
For real.
I still got my old PlayStation.
Mm.
You know what? I still got a Nintendo 64.
Oh, gosh. See?
I see it be shit like that. You know what I
See,
mean?
that's what I said, low-key.
I ain't played that
Yeah.
motherfucker in about 10 years, but I still got one. Yo, that's crazy.
That's a sin and a shame.
You know you gotta keep GoldenEye on deck. You know what I'm
Boy,
saying?
oh boy, oh boy.
Real.
Somebody help him.
What up? What you know about that 007, kid? What you know about
Yep.
that?
Me too,
The
Nita.
guys might well come over. We gotta put the 4 screens up for them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Get busy. Yeah.
So do my mom, Nita, too. I be over at her house throwing stuff away. Gots
Yeah,
to go.
You definitely be touching my shit.
Throwing
Shit
it away. It gots to
I
go.
don't like that.
It's too much.
I don't like that.
I don't like stuff.
Mhm. That's why I keep my shit hidden away from you. So you don't stumble across it and be like, ooh, what's this? This don't need to be here. Throw it away.
I'm one of them people that used to go in the room. 'Cause if I'm going in a place and there's stuff on the floor, everything is going in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. I'm not just going through it and doing all this. It's going. You shouldn't have had it on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad. It's going in the trash.
They need to make, you know what? That just remind. He just brought back memories and shit. 007. They need to make that shit for the new games, like nowadays.
Yeah, they should bring it
'Cause-
back.
Yeah,
that would
man.
be pretty cool.
'Cause that was lit. We used to sit and play that shit for
Yeah,
hours.
007 was good.
We used to sit and play that shit for hours, like.
Mhm.
Real.
Nintendo 64.
Mhm.
Only thing I played was Mario
With the
Kart.
expansion pack.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I got the expansion
I only
pack in
play-
my
I did-
64. What you know about it?
Oh gosh.
Yep.
I only played Mario Kart.
Yep.
What you say one of the best games for Nintendo 64?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I just switch up for you.
And that was Mario Karts. Ain't no 007.
Yeah, I'm a situation. I want you to be good, basically. You know. I want you to be good, like so you could just be.
Mario Karts was fun.
So you can have it on deck for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Go.
Oh, Sega definitely was.
Oh yeah.
Dang, girl.
Oh
Sega.
yeah. Sega Genesis.
Sonic.
I had a Sega, but Jazzy and the van broke it.
Oh, and you still had it all that time.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Sega, of course.
Yeah, his cousin and him used to play 007 to the next day. That's a fact, yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What games for Genesis?
Dreamcast.
Shit, what was my favorite joint for Genesis? Okay, the Sonic was dope.
Yeah,
but
Sonic.
I used to play. I was trying to think of this. Remember the name of this game when this guy used to be like flying and used to like And he said like that was the game, like him flying through like these levels and shit, and like you fuck around and like run into a wall or a mountain, not a wall, like a mountain. He'd be like, oh.
What?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game, man. That was my favorite joint though.
What?
That was my favorite joint.
My Dreamcast. They tried to steal it.
Since y'all talking about games, let's take it back for real.
Right.
What about Contra? Huh?
What?
About Contra? What
is that?
See, you wouldn't know nothing about that, shorty.
I ain't know nothing about no Contra.
The
The heck is Contra? Y'all know about Contra?
Contra for Nintendo. What up?
Contra. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's throwback. Contra.
What about that? What's the name of that one game where it used to be playing?
Up, down, left. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Up, down, left, right. Select, start. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No.
That's how you get the all the lives. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Contra and shit.
Y'all
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. He threw the code in there. Word up. That's how you know what somebody know about
30-man
Contra.
cheat code.
Word up. Yep. It seemed like it was them 30 men seemed like that was unlimited men though back in the day. I don't know. That's how we used to beat the game doing that cheat code. For real. 30 men seemed like unlimited men. That's
We
crazy.
saved before Call of Duty
Hell
and
yeah.
Contra.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Contra was lit.
Wow. Y'all is funny.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what's up.
They ain't going video games. That's the problem. They need to bring back
Right.
video games.
Right. I ain't even hooked on video games no more like I used to be.
They need to bring those fun stuff, the fun ones back. They got all the shooting ones now.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't playing basketball and football and all that. You got the shooting. So that's what they be out here trying to do. Mimic.
Right. These niggas is trying to be GTA in real
Tyson's
life.
Tyson's
Punch out. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they was everything for real.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
That was back in the day, man. What you know about that? Nobody important. You must be around definitely my age era to know about that. Real. I ain't enjoy a boxing game since Tyson Punch Out. For real. I think that might have been the best shit. You know, after all that, you know, then came Street Fighter and everything. So we was hooked on after that. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how it works.
Mortal Kombat. Me too, Nita.
Yeah, man. Try to tell you that.
For
man.
real. Definitely. That was my thing too, Nita. I like that. Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, classics. Big time. She said she a beast in Mortal Kombat at UFC. Word. It's throwback joints for real. Oh.
Shoot. I don't remember the last time I played any video games besides my kids' little games. I know y'all played,
Nowadays, you know.
what's it called? PlayStation and all that, but I didn't used to play no PlayStation.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat was one of the best.
Used to go to the arcade. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yo, nobody important. If you had to pick one one game to bring back from back in the day. Out of them games, Contra, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, GoldenEye. If we had to pick one to bring back, and it'd be like an updated version, which one would it be? I think I would pick GoldenEye.
For real?
I don't know. It's GoldenEye, man. I ain't played no game long as I played GoldenEye. Like, yeah, we used to play like Mario back in the day. You know, the Mario game on Nintendo, to beat Mario and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But GoldenEye it was so active. It was 4 of us that could play at one time. You know what I'm saying? So we was getting busy for a minute.
Wow. GoldenEye. Yeah, no, I didn't play that.
But you know, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighters, them ain't really die off. They still got those for PlayStation.
Yeah.
So
I didn't play GoldenEye, but I think my brothers don't play that stuff too. But I ain't play it. I ain't play all that stuff.
yeah, 007 for sure. Yep. Big facts.
Yeah, I didn't play all that stuff. Just some of it. And my little brothers, they would be the ones playing. So, you know, I wasn't playing games with them too much. I was outside. Right? I was being a girl. If a lot of people in the room, it'd be hard to get on the controller for GoldenEye.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like, yo, nah, you died, man. Pass the controller.
Yeah.
That's how we end up playing like that. After a while, want to be mad people in the room. As soon as you die, you got to pass that mic, man. Word up.
Hey, have all the kids, all your cousins and everybody over. Or your friends. Everybody want to chance. So one person play.
It'd be like a whole, like, you know, it'd be a whole game. Like, it'd be like the person get like 10 kills or whatever, you know, whatever you set it to, whatever the case is. But it'd be mad people in the room sometime, and it'd be like if it's like 10 people in here,
you got 10 kills.
You got somebody that's a scrub, they corny, they can't really play like that. You like, man, pass the mic, man. You getting killed, man. Anytime you pass the mic.
Wow. They used to play the controller in school and play at lunch.
Oh shit. Word.
Y'all was some tweaks.
We didn't ever get to play it at lunch though. In school.
Kids just playing that stuff, can't put it down. You got it at school, everything. Dang.
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation now, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't that active, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. That's why I said I ain't really hooked on games like I used to be. But I'm definitely on PlayStation though. I be trying to get my GTA on, and I play NBA 2K. But I'm barely up there though, truthfully.
Yeah.
I be feeling like instead of playing the game, I could be doing something else. You know what I mean?
But every time you start playing, you'll be playing.
I'll be stuck.
Then you're stuck for like a little while. And then you'll be like, you know what, man, I've been stuck on this game. And then you'll be like, all right, and then you won't touch it again for like a year.
Right.
Like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't like it. That should be having me stuck, man. Yeah, GoldenEye definitely was like crack.
Dang.
That's a fact.
And y'all hooked on it.
Hell yeah. GoldenEye definitely was, man.
That's what I said. He took the controller to school to play at lunch. Shoot.
They sit there playing GoldenEye, not even eating. Just playing.
Hole in the corner on the playground or in the lunchroom.
That's crazy. Taking it to school though. We ain't never take it to school.
They were some tweaks for real.
We used to definitely leave school early though, so we'd go home and play. Go to a homeboy house who had it. Yeah, exactly. You start feeling unproductive, you know what I'm saying? Right, sitting there playing the game for fucking 4 hours out the day. Like, god damn, dude. You know what I could have did with that 4 hours? Shit.
Yep, same thing that people be doing sitting there on their social media and stuff. For 4 hours. That
Well,
be
at
on
least, well, I tell you
Facebook.
what, if you on maybe at least if you're on social media for 4 hours, you're probably learning something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Well,
probably read.
Facebook and stuff like that.
Yeah, any of them. Well, on Facebook, you might.
I'm
Well,
saying,
Facebook
I'm
not
saying how you
really.
can get lost and then be looking at people that just be on it all the time. That's all they do.
Yeah. You
Unproductive.
You start watching videos and stuff. That
Mhm.
yes, it could lead to being unproductive. But I'm just saying it's better than being on the game because at least you watching videos of different things. You might could see a video make you learn something about some fruit.
Yeah.
Maybe you ain't know, or it's worms and strawberries. I don't know.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You can learn different
yeah,
stuff.
you learn a little shit. You're fucking with that motherfucking game, you ain't learning shit.
You sure ain't.
You just sitting there stuck.
A rec room with a TV. Yeah.
They had a rec room with a TV in the school. That's like a little college.
Yeah, that's crazy. And let the kids play games. I guess so. They either go outside, play the game, or play basketball in the rec or something. Okay.
And that's why, even nowadays, you got people in relationships, and you might, but dudes that don't got a job and shit, they be sitting home all day playing the game, and the female be talking shit about him to her friends and shit. This nigga, he's still on the game. His bum ass. I can't get that. I should break that fucking PlayStation.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That should be crazy, man.
They be unproductive. That's all they be doing. That's all they be wanting to do.
I remember back in the day when I used to hustle. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like, yo, a new game coming out? Oh, I know I'm about to get some bread. All these niggas gonna be in the house. They gonna all be in the house on the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go get this money. Don't let a new game be coming out. I already know. Yeah, I'm about to get all this money. These niggas gonna be telling people to wait a half hour or 40 minutes. Nope, I got you. Don't worry, I'm coming right now. As soon as I finish this video right here. Don't worry about it. You ain't gotta wait on him.
He said some dudes overdo it for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh, yeah. I know dudes help me answer their phone, they on the game. I'm like, yo, I called you like 3 times. My bad, bro. I was playing this shit. I was on a stream playing the game online.
Yeah.
Nigga, answer the fucking phone. What you talking about?
Yeah. Crazy. That don't make any dang on sense.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front up about my cousin used to be playing the game. He used to have me cracking up though. This nigga be up there talking cash shit to people. They be talking crazy.
That's how my little brother, he be. Well, remember we used to be hearing them too.
Yeah,
with Quavo, they be on the game. He real be there yelling. They be talking stuff. You hear somebody in the background saying something crazy. Like what?
Right?
Oh man, no, that's just a game. Yeah. Like what?
Eat your mother butthole and
yeah,
saying all kinds of weird
what?
stuff. Like, yeah.
Ain't y'all playing basketball, football or something?
Would you do gaming if you made streaming money? Oh hell yeah, that's different. Shit.
Right?
That's different like a motherfucker. Hell yeah, I would. I'm getting paid to do it.
For real.
That's
different. I try to tell my sons to do that. They used to be playing them games all the time. I'm like, you better get paid to do that.
That's being productive. You know what I'm saying? You getting paid. I be on that game like a motherfucker. Shit, I did a reaction to a game on my channel when that new Call of Duty that came out.
Man, they talk like Andrew. Who the heck was that?
They talk like Andrew D. Clay.
I don't know who that is.
What's that? Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Andrew D. Clay.
Right?
Right? For real. For real. Those your YouTube was gaming heavy. For real.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Shoot.
That's a fact.
Y'all have been beasts at it.
For real.
As much as y'all used to be on there.
You know, we jumped on that back in the day. YouTube and gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been crazy.
Mm-mm. We really had the internet. We had AOL.
Right? America Online. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
That long noise.
Yeah, remember that
You be
internet?
so happy when they get to the last little things. And
Right?
whatever.
That should be low.
Oh, you got signal. Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what's up.
I'm late night trying to sneak in the computer, loud ass shit. What the fuck? Damn.
Turn light up all blue,
Right.
all bright. Like, come on.
18-year-olds making millions. Yeah, they is, man. That's
Yeah.
a fact, man.
Ain't they?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nowadays, man.
You got
You
mail.
got mail. Yo, for real.
Bing.
Message.
Bad.
That's a fact. But that's why nowadays, man, you can't knock like I remember like when my son used to be saying like he don't want to work for nobody and all that. I didn't see his vision. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When he was first saying that years ago, and like, but I had to wake up and realize like, shit. Nowadays, times change. These youngins like they don't have to get out there and work for nobody. They can literally get on YouTube and start making money.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They can
Right
play
in
the
their
game and
room.
make money like they sit right in their room. So you can't knock their vision.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because these young ones is already doing it. Shit, making more money than we are.
Shit. And they parents.
Yeah, and they parents. Then they chilling,
Mhm.
playing the game.
Mm-hmm. And the mom, probably the parents the whole time was telling them to get out that game.
Tell them get off that game. Yep.
Look at me now, Mom.
Right? Look at me now, Bob. Fuck you, Dad. You're a dick and you're an ass. For real, yo.
For real. Oh,
For real.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's crazy.
That's a shame.
For real.
Yep. You could do anything though, really, on there.
Mm-hmm.
On these different, so many different platforms. And you could do TikTok. They got, what is that? Is TikTok the most, the one that y'all been watching?
What does paying the most?
Or
Yeah, I think
they be doing, everybody be doing that now.
I think everybody. Yeah, I think most of them kids is making some money on TikTok.
They can
Yeah,
do it
they
off
doing little
everything,
dances
though.
and shit.
Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
all of it. Like, you get paid off of all them different networks. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Instagram too, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Instagram sent me a little $50 check. I was like, oh shit.
I think it's
I'm
Facebook.
lit.
I think it was Facebook that sent me stuff like that. I couldn't tell me that.
Right?
I was like, oh. What? I'm somebody.
Right?
People want to see me.
Right? People want to see me. They want to see
They
me.
want to see me.
Oh,
Shoot.
shit. Give me a check for my talents.
Mm-mm-mm. That was crazy.
Shit crazy nowadays, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds of ways to make $1.
It is.
All kinds. It's just you just gotta take the step.
You just got to do it.
That's it. There ain't no reason nowadays really to be a person with no kind of cash flow.
Mm-mm.
You should have some kind. It don't even matter what kind it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you fucking making $100 a week. Like, you should have something
You
coming
can be
in.
making something. You can make something in your house. Make things. You can do all sell
Oh,
stuff.
He said, "Wait, how did IG do that?" Oh yeah, hell yeah, yeah. You get monetized off IG. Big
Yep.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just once you start posting,
A
what
lot.
happens is I guess once your reels start getting a whole bunch of views and they send you something telling you like, you know what I mean, boom boom, you able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, I be putting up a lot of crazy shit on IG, so my reels be getting mad views.
Yeah, you be putting crazy stuff up in there. That's why they
Yes,
shut
yeah.
your ass down.
Right?
Shut his ass down on there too. Y'all gotta be careful.
Oh,
Don't be
shit.
putting anything, everything up on there, because they will shut you down.
Yeah, for real, they will.
And talk big stuff to you.
For real. That shit's crazy. Facebook too.
Yo, Facebook too.
Remember,
you
I
gotta be
went on
careful.
Facebook. I only asked a simple question. I asked a simple question, y'all. It wasn't.
That's why I said they
It
be
wasn't too
talking
crazy.
to you.
All I said was, you know, I don't understand why the alphabet community is pushing so hard in people's face. You know what I'm saying? Like in the schools and stuff like that. And then before I knew it, my page was fucking blocked this shit.
For like a while.
Yeah, for like a month.
It kept
I
on
couldn't
getting blocked.
bullshit.
They kept
Yeah,
on every time
fucking-
it came back, it got blocked again.
I'm like, what the hell?
Don't
It did
play.
it back to back to back to back. First it was like, 5 days, and then it was like something about 10 days.
Then 30
Then
days.
30 days. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
He got
The damn
he got
alphabet
banned.
community started attacking my ass.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Damn. You know, alphabet community with the LBGTQ, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Them people, yeah. You know what I mean? I love them people. Y'all my peoples. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm just asking a question. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't meaning no harm by it. Yeah.
Well, they blocked him for that.
Mhm.
They said, nope, you're not doing that. Not around these parts.
Yeah, so
Gots to go, buddy.
I learned to watch my mouth on Facebook.
So you got to watch your mouth. You can't be going and attacking people and discriminating.
I wasn't discriminating. I was just asking a question.
Well, you still, they looked at it as discrimination.
Yeah, they did. I see.
They felt attacked.
I just feel like it's just getting a little out of hand. You know?
Yeah, it was getting crazy because it was just crazy at that point, and it was like,
Schools, it's just
that,
being
I think it
pushed.
was around that time too when they was saying that it was okay for them to, they needed to be able to go into the female bathrooms and stuff and whatever
Yeah.
and stuff like that and all that too, because it was like, and it was all over. The Biden was
Yeah,
making a big,
mhm.
super big deal about it and all that and every. You know, he said something. Who said that? He said something recently about that.
Well, you know, that's his
Yeah, I know that's his thing.
Yeah. Remember that commercial you just heard on the radio?
What was it?
Remember that commercial you just heard on the radio the other day talking about
Just talking about how he got banned on off of
Facebook.
what was it, Facebook?
Oh yeah, Facebook. You have to ask the question.
And he asked a question on Facebook and got banned. He's what did you ask something?
I just asked why the alphabet. You know what I'm saying? People be like pushing the agenda so hard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's everywhere, all
I just
over
think
your
it's-
face, everywhere.
it's just
and
everywhere and it's too
movies
strong.
and-
Like you can't watch no movie without it being in there now. You know what I'm saying? And like they pushing it to the kids. You know what I mean? I just it's fine to be who you are and do what you do, but I just
Right,
don't
it's
think
like-
why you gotta involve the kids in it now. It's getting too, you know what I mean? It's just getting too
You
crazy.
just gotta like push it.
All
Like,
this-
they pushing it. or
You got
something.
kids talking about that they don't, they're no gender.
They don't know who they are.
No, they
or
know who they are, but
oh,
they're
yeah,
not a gender or whatever. Like it's just getting crazy. Like I don't even understand.
I don't
all
understand
of
because
that,
you know
like-
I don't.
But whatever. It's each his own. But
I guess it ain't for us to understand.
it's just crazy now. They don't push that to the kids, and now the kids is running around with this whole look on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When we were younger and we were kids, there was this stuff wasn't even a talk. We would not be saying, call me they or him. Or, I don't know how
We
it
weren't
works.
even allowed to
But
say
I'm
something
just
like
saying.
that. You probably got smacked.
Oh yeah, most likely.
You probably would have got smacked. They'd be like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And you'd have been in a crazy house, for real.
Yeah, you would have.
You would have been in them if you was going around saying stuff like that. They would have put you in one of them houses
Yeah.
in the hospital. On
Yeah.
some like for real.
Nah, for
We
real.
wasn't allowed stuff like that. And nowadays, it's like it's whatever. And I guess it should have always been okay.
Hell yeah,
But
Facebook is regulated.
yeah,
Definitely agree.
what's she saying?
Says she hate Facebook.
Uh-huh.
It's regulated.
Yep, definitely. Mm.
Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, it's more than 50 genders.
Wait,
it's
50
nah,
different
it's more.
ones?
It's like 200 and some change.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
How?
I don't. That's why I don't
Where
even
are
get
they?
it. I don't even get it. Like it's so many different names. I was like, wow, this is deep.
My daughter's principal doesn't. They
It's
identify as they them, and whatever. And so yeah.
It's
But I'm
crazy.
confused. I don't know how to like even acknowledge them. Like, I guess you just say that their name because I'm confused. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm definitely gonna mess it up. I don't know how to talk in proper English. I don't know how to do that. So I'm supposed to say they went somewhere, but who is they? It's one person. I don't know. See more than one. I don't get it. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. But then they say no. Then you just say their name, and don't say they. You just. I don't. It's too much. I can't even think about it that much. That's too deep for me. Maybe I'm not advanced like y'all or something. As advanced as y'all are as far as that language goes. But, to each his own. Y'all can do your own thing. I ain't worried.
She said 50 genders.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's more than 50.
I don't
It's
even
like
know. I only
230.
see 2. I don't see no other ones. But it's okay. Y'all just do your thing. Have a great life. I'm fine with it.
Biden made it okay for like kids. I think it's like 7 or 8 years old to be able to say like they want a sex change.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit like that's bad. You know what I'm saying? Because at that age you don't really know what you want.
Your frontal lobe isn't even fully
So,
developed until in your
crazy.
20s. Your frontal lobe is where your most of your knowledge and like your ability to make responsible decisions and things like that come from your frontal lobe. It's not even fully developed until you're in your 20s or something like that. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
How is a 7-year-old able to make a conscious decision about that?
Right.
That don't make any sense. They don't know what they want. They know what they think they want at that age. And the parent don't have no rights to tell them they can't. I'm sorry.
That shit's nuts. She said her sister works in the school system. Long story short, a mom changed her son into a girl, and it was allowed. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy, man. Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah, that's really a lie.
Yeah, he said he read an article that listed them. It was a lie. Yeah.
Dang.
Yes. Yep. Like
I might have to look it up or something one
I
day
read something that
because-
said it was like 230. I was like, what? 230?
Well, they know stuff we don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Remember how they said we're going to start seeing them people around that got different features and different things and stuff? So
demonic
I'm
syndrome.
sure them or
That's
people
bullshit.
that's them, they, it, I don't know for sure. Because they ain't, he, she, we don't know what that is.
Did y'all read about that?
Yeah, they
About
said
how
that.
About how they said we're gonna start seeing people with demonic syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they are a demon. They face look like they're a demon. They gotta have like some skull things, like openings on the side of their face. There's
Their
pictures of it.
eyes are going to be
Yeah, it look
extended.
crazy.
Like,
Just go on TikTok and put in demonic syndrome or something like that. Yeah, it'll pop right up. That shit's crazy. Right? That is the question. How do we stop this?
Yeah,
as
what are
parents,
our
future
rights?
Parents? So, yeah,
exactly.
that's a fact. Get rid of Biden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get Trump back in there.
So, yeah, something, because
Trump ain't going for that.
Uncle Trump ain't going for that.
He ain't going for that. He gonna smash that right in the head. But we not doing that. Sit
He's a
down.
boy, Damien.
You need a wall.
Shit. Boy.
No, he ain't playing. I ain't said that. But at the same time, listen.
Yeah, I do reaction channels and I do reactions. She haven't done one with me. I've been trying to get her to sit down and do one with me though.
I know, but he
You know
does
what I
them.
mean? Yeah, I do reactions to these types of videos. Word.
Yeah, right. For real.
Nah, that's a touchy topic though, my guy. Get me to start reacting to them videos, man. I might mess around and say something crazy. They gonna block my whole YouTube.
Easy.
Yo.
Yeah, they will. He gonna say something that's not good, and it's over real fast before it even started.
For real.
Biden ain't going for that.
You should check out my channel. Know what I mean, I do reactions up there. It's Buck Breeze.
He doesn't.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on his reaction thing one day. I'll be having some different points too. So type it in. I don't know how to do that.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I got you. I'll type it in.
Exactly. Water is funny.
Whatever. The doctor asked me, do I prefer to be called him, her? I was so confused at the time. I was like, am I married?
She's like, I'm married. Right.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
That shit is nuts.
Yeah, he said it seems like we have level-headed opinions.
Definitely try to keep it on a real level.
That's funny though. I'm married. Right. What the hell you want me to be? You see I'm a female, don't you? That's what it say on the doctor's form now when you filling it out for your kids. And they ask who do they identify as, like him, her, or they, that, and all this other stuff. And that's crazy. That did not used to be on the form. I've filled them forms out for too many years to know what used to be. I know how they used to be.
That's my joint right there. Nobody important. Buck Breeze.
Yep.
Right there.
There go his. Yeah, you don't know what to call people because you might offend them. So you just gotta call them their name. If you know it. Just say, excuse me. Don't say ma'am or none of that because I don't know.
Mess around, spaz out on you.
Yeah. You like, how was I supposed to know? They be like, you can't see me. I see you. Like, what do you mean? Shit, can't read minds.
Right.
Only sometimes, if I want to. I can't read your mind. You is blocked and confused.
For real.
Cause you paying attention to Timmy?
Yeah, man.
Timmy is up there going crazy,
that's
y'all.
Crazy.
He said he'll check it out too.
No doubt, my guy.
Oh. He said, yeah, a friend told me she had a roommate who was a guy. So he asked about him and she said her.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
How is he a guy if he's a her?
Right? That'd be crazy.
Like, okay.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
too confused. I don't got time for all that. See, I better cuss them out. They gonna make me mad because I'll cuss them out.
Yeah, see, look, like
I can't do it.
Like Wanda said though, like you can't. People got offended. Yeah, it's a touchy situation, man.
It is very touchy.
It's a touchy one.
That's why he got banned for like 60 days or something crazy altogether.
So you better hope that they don't come for you in this video.
They already came for me before. They already told me something. Because I was saying something before and they came at me.
Yo, man.
I was talking about how,
Nah,
my kids and stuff,
Oh, yeah.
with my kids. and how I feel and stuff. And they was like, you better watch it, da 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 da. And some they came at me. I was like, okay.
Like we're not clowning.
I'm not clowning.
We just trying to understand.
I'm confused. That's all I'm saying. How you gonna get mad at me because I don't know?
That's
I grew up in the era where it wasn't like that. You can't get mad at people who grew up different.
That's like learning a whole nother language.
It is.
Like, it's crazy.
How am I supposed to know that? You mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Shit.
That's crazy.
Whatever. You ain't know that. You have no reason to be mad at me. I'm cool as shit. I don't even know you like that. For real.
Yeah, no, I ain't engaged in that conversation with you. Leave me out of that one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. My opinion is that I'm confused and I don't know. I don't know. That's all. I don't know. Shit. Y'all need to...
200 genders is crazy.
How am I supposed to know?
That's just nuts. Like, animals don't
Okay.
even have that many different damn genders. So how in the hell? That's nah. And how is it a gender? Like, what? Never mind. Yeah.
And how does this gender look? What is it? Like, what does it look like? Exactly.
Can you
all
change
these different
hold on.
ones?
And can you change your gender? Like, can you be one gender today and another gender next week?
Yeah.
See, so nah, that is
probably because like you know that one dude.
So you can just go through all 200 if you want.
Remember
that dude? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely went through about 50 of them.
He had a lot going on, and then he found out that he had more than that.
Yeah, that was nuts.
So I understand that though, because he really was. He really did change.
Yeah, he did.
He was changing
What is that?
every second, like not every second, but he would be that for like a little while, and it was a time before he would get to that next person. But sometimes he would be two people at one time, and then it was a lot. That is a lot.
He said, "Yeah, I need to do a channel about these type of videos."
Why you trying to get us banned and Biden come after us and shit?
Man.
Pete Diddy and everybody else.
Pete Diddy.
For real. He tried to get us
Yeah.
messed up.
Oh man. Quick story. My sister had a girlfriend. She came over for Thanksgiving. They were sitting on each other's lap. My mother said, "Get off each other like that in my house." I was like, "Oh Lord."
For real. For real. Your mama isn't with that. She like, no, not here. No, you ain't doing that under this roof.
Yeah, old school don't be playing
And they ain't playing them games. We don't do that around these parts. You can't be mad at them. For real. Then they'll get whole offended.
Yep, for real. I am who I want to be. And
that's what's up. You
that's
can
fine,
be who you want to be, but you ain't going to be that in these parts. You're going to do that on your own time.
Yeah.
Period. Do that on your own time. We're not playing them games. Like, okay.
Oh my God.
And I have somebody that
That's
I know.
crazy,
I have
bro.
a step.
Like, you gotta be
Brother.
gay on your own time. You can't be gay on my time.
Well, I never known he was
what?
gay. Never known. And I don't think he is. But he doesn't. He identifies as they.
Oh shit.
But they told me, and we was at the cookout, and
Hey.
and they said that he identifies as they. Now I'm like, who? They like they. I'm like, who the fuck is they? They like Lil. I'm like, who? Y'all talking about Lil Ty? He's like, yeah. I'm like, man, he said he's not he. I'm like, who? We had too much going on. It was a whole thing. And I was drinking. I didn't have time for that shit. I got mad as hell. I said, I'm not doing none of that. Y'all got me fucked up. We not doing that. I'm sorry. I know him his whole life. No. He was little. He was a he. I'm not doing all that extra stuff. And sorry. I don't know how to call you a new name now all the time. I'm probably going to slip up and call you your real name. You can't hear me. Because I'm going to call you your real name.
Nah, for real. He pissed off at you too.
Now they no longer talk to me.
They feel like
I'm
you
blocked.
disrespected them and all this
I get
stuff.
disrespected them. No, I didn't. fuck? I don't know your name. You changed that shit. Oh yeah, like last
Nah,
week.
for
I don't
real.
know your name now. It was just your name in my phone is that.
Yeah.
How I'm supposed to know? I ain't seen you since then.
What is they for real? Like,
Nah,
what?
man, I don't got time for that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
If I know you forever, you can't get mad at me because I didn't know that you now is they.
That's crazy.
I don't know how to speak improper English either. I don't know how to do that. I didn't see nobody but you. I'm not going to say they
Nah, that's crazy.
or them when I only saw
I
you.
only saw you. and
I
gotta be
can't
like
do that. I can't. And I ain't clowning y'all, but it's just, hey, I don't even know how you even feel that way. Maybe you need to tell me. Get down in the
Nah,
comments
for
and tell
real.
me then. School me on that because I don't know that. I can't even understand it. You gotta tell me.
We could have an
They
entire
mad at me,
Q&A
right?
about this.
For real, they
That's
mad
a
at me.
fact. That
Hey,
is a
you could
big
be.
fact.
They mad at. You said they mad at me. Yeah, they mad at me and his ass.
Yeah,
He
shit.
one person. He could calm down with that shit.
They mad. Oh God. Oh man, that is crazy.
No. No.
Oh,
He can
man.
calm down with that shit. He got me fucked up. No,
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is why I don't need a tea. Nobody, it's your fault. Oh shoot,
Oh man.
shoot.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I can't.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Like who the hell is they for real? Mm-mm-mm.
we had a whole thing going in for a minute.
Nah,
I was
for real.
confused as hell. Like, I'm like, who? The hell? They talking about they.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is they?
Yeah, I couldn't.
What? We're not doing all that. That is way too much. And when you drinking and you chilling and you having a good time and then somebody come out the cut with this craziness, no, no.
Don't do them like that. Don't do they like that.
Man. Yeah. I bet you next month he probably gonna be back. He ain't gonna be that no more. He gonna be him again. Like for real.
He be
If
mad.
was he never not him? I don't know. I
Oh,
can't
man.
do it. I don't know it. That's why y'all need to get down in them comments. Don't get offended. He probably will, but fuck it. Fuck it. It's oh well. It is what it is. That's
Oh,
why I
man.
said I'm sometime you know
Oh,
get
man.
it together.
They will be ready to fight. That's a fact.
Yeah, they will.
For real.
They can handle that. They self. Mm-mm. Yeah, y'all. It's been a heck of a day. It's been a good laugh with y'all.
For real.
Good thing we got a chance to chill because that rainy day out there been crazy all day.
Yeah.
It ain't stopped yet. And it's a little bit cold too. Wanda's a damn comedian. Wanda, you need to start a channel being a comedian. Going into comedy. You're funny as ever. She be having me cracking up. You know, for real. It was a good laugh too, for real.
For real, for real.
He said, start those channels. Oh man. Do them people got channels like that?
No, I'm sure they do.
Nah.
I'm just probably get fucking probably have people going crazy on them.
Yeah, they be on there
cussing
going
them out.
crazy, probably become a whole thing. They probably
You know what? I might just start a whole new channel, a whole new one.
you gonna do one of them ones that don't have a face?
So I'm about to put a bass.
The animated one.
And I just fucking be going in.
Do an animated one.
The animated one.
Yeah. So they don't see your face, because if not, you better got stuff thrown at you out there. You better
For
got.
real.
Once they find out who you is, and they see you, it's
For
over.
real. He said start multiple. I know, right?
For real.
If you talking shit, yo, you crazy, yo.
For real.
Yo. Start multiple channels and be up there talking shit. Who the fuck is that?
I don't got time for this shit.
Oh,
My
shit.
Bernie Mac voice. Bernie
He's
Mac would have. I
skinny
wish he was.
motherfuckers.
He'd have been in on
Oh
that.
yeah, he was definitely winning on that.
I ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Oh
You
man.
know what? I can't. Woo. Y'all too much
Is
for
it,
me.
is there a comedian that touched on that shit heavy?
Um,
No, yeah. Dave Chappelle.
Chappelle.
You know he don't give a
Dave
fuck.
Chappelle, man, he is
He
too
don't give a
hilarious, man. Y'all, did y'all watch his stuff before? Oh my goodness.
fuck. Bernie and Mooney. This
Mm-mm-mm.
cocoa was real and not scripted. That's why we can laugh and actually enjoy it.
Mhm.
For real.
Exactly.
Channel.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, for real.
Exactly. That's how I be feeling. Like it ain't scripted. You can't script no laugh.
Right?
This is what you get. Bloopers and all.
For real, right? Like, oh shit, did y'all see that? My bad.
Shoot. Oh shoot, gotta go back and erase that. Oh, that was too much. Mm.
Alright. I ain't got no more woods.
What time is you supposed to be leaving?
Take her when she get ready. She getting ready now.
Oh man, he don't want to get us started on this shit. Diddy
What?
situation.
Oh damn.
Damn.
What do y'all think about the Diddy situation? I'm
Damn.
gonna tell you what I think about Diddy's situation. I think Diddy ass about to expose a lot of motherfuckers. But nah, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like, man. Usher my boy, man. I seen that video, man, where they try to say Diddy put my boy in the hospital, man. And he, you know what I'm saying? He sodomized him, man. He had him in the hospital. Like, I don't like that, man. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. If Diddy been doing this to people for years like this, we already know he got Meek. You know what I'm saying?
We don't talk about me. I don't want to hear his
You
name.
heard that shit.
But I don't want to hear his
That was
name. That
his-
makes me think about that video, and I ain't gonna be able to do it no more. It's not
Oh
okay.
my god. That
Uh,
audio
uh.
recording of Meek
Oh,
is crazy.
No.
That shit is nuts, man. Oh my god.
That hurts my feelings, Meek. You from PA like me. I ain't trying to even hear that. That's too much. So you know what, y'all?
Yeah, the
See, this
boom-
is the reasons why people don't need to be. I don't know. This is why I can't even talk about it.
The
It's too
Boondocks do be
much.
talking about the celebrities too.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but you know what? Oh my god.
Is they calling Diddy the diddler?
Oh my god. No.
Take that.
Mm.
Yo.
I can't talk
Nah,
to
for
him.
real.
He's a mess.
Yo, the shit Diddy say hit different now when you know what he be doing.
I know. Did you see that
Yeah.
one? I think it was a reel, and the little dude was listening to the his song. He was like, I forget the lyrics to it, whatever. They was listening to stuff, and they shaking their head. They going in with it. He
And he
started
said
saying
something
something like,
crazy.
"You was like my brother." And so we play fight under the cover.
Covers
There's like,
up.
oh, wait,
Oh, that's
Oh,
that song.
turn it off.
It's Letter to Big.
turn it off. Turn it off. Hey, yo. I forget the
Yo.
lyrics when they said something like that. I was
Yo.
cracking up. Like, they
That's
are crazy. They're
crazy.
even making an ass out of them now. So I
For
was like,
real.
what?
She said it sounded like Meek. It was definitely Meek. Oh yeah,
It definitely sounded like me. I'm
That was definitely
disappointed
me.
in that.
that's crazy. Look, we don't even know what Meek sound like in distress,
Doesn't matter.
but we know that was him. That's the crazy part.
That was him. That was him. He
That's
can't
the
deny
crazy
that one.
part.
Dude was by the
That's
door
the
with that
crazy
phone, like
part.
you said. That wasn't fake.
Nah, that wasn't fake.
That wasn't fake, dude.
Hell no. Hell no. That's the
Neither
crazy
was that
thing,
pool
man.
image when you was
Nah,
in
we was in
that
that
pool.
pool floating was butt.
That was
up.
kind of weird too.
Yeah.
So.
Nah, that's crazy, man.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Damn, that's crazy.
It definitely did.
It was him. We don't even know what he sounded like in distress. We don't know how he sounded in distress, but that was a player in distress.
Oh Lord, that makes my
is
stomach hurt.
crazy, yo. I just can't believe it, man.
It definitely was me.
Hands down. Hell yeah.
Definitely was me.
Oh,
I
my
believe that they need
goodness.
to be.
And that definitely was Diddy too.
Yes, but I believe
my
that they
God.
need to mind their business about people's sexual business. That's his business.
That's crazy.
And if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Only thing I don't like about with Diddy is the drugging the girls thing and the underage girls and stuff like that
Yeah,
on
he
the thing.
wild for that.
That's the only part that I don't like about when it comes to him. But his
I don't
sexual
like none of that
preferences
shit
and
he
his
do.
thing, that's on him if he doing all that
Nah, 'cause
nasty,
he
crazy
probably-
freak stuff and all that.
Nah, because Diddy
But-
do something and get drink,
but-
and then you getting bent over.
But then that's
Like,
what
that
I
ain't
heard
cool.
though. That's what somebody's that same bodyguard that said that about me. He said that
Everybody
at the
drinking.
party everybody was drinking and everybody got
Mhm.
spiked. Their stuff was spiked. He
Mhm.
said so everybody was passed out, and then he said he had him and whatever. So he took advantage really. But that's the thing I don't like about that.
I think they're gonna have a nice spot for motherfucking Diddy right next to R. Kelly.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's definitely going next
They
to R.
they
Kelly.
about to do Diddy how they did R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm. And he's
100%
trying to
sure.
drag Jay-Z in there with him.
Watch,
So.
you gonna have a bunch of people coming out the woodwork. Diddy got me too.
How much prison time you think Diddy gonna get? More than R. Kelly.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't even know, but I know they gonna wrap his ass up.
Mhm. I ain't no Diddy like men either.
Yeah,
Till then.
Jay-Z next.
That's why I said. Yeah, he gonna take Jay-Z with him. That's why Beyonce done left him. See, that's
Yeah, cause they
too
trying to
much.
say Jay-Z has something to do with getting. I don't know if I was hearing this shit correctly. They're trying to say Jay-Z has something to do with getting Takeoff killed.
Mm.
Yeah. Talking about a video with him and Beyonce practicing something. I don't know, and Jay-Z was mad about that. I don't know. That's why I was like, is this shit for real? Or is this like some little shit I'm watching right now? Yeah. The lady definitely said Diddy shot her in the face.
Wow.
She said he pointed the gun right at my face and shot me.
He hasn't been arrested.
Yeah, not yet.
Look at everybody arrested his son.
You know what though, Diddy? Truthfully, I think Diddy is telling a whole gang of niggas before he go to jail.
Yeah, he's probably definitely one of them
He gonna
types.
be like Nino Brown. This shit bigger than me. This shit bigger than Nino Brown.
yeah, he will. You can see him like that.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
That's Diddy. I'm telling you. I already know
Jakes.
TD Jakes was involved. His
Oh,
creepy
man.
ass.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
foul. He supposed to be. What the hell, TD Jakes? What the hell you doing with church's money?
Yeah.
hell?
For real. What you doing with the church's money?
The hell, TD? Man, the fuck going on?
Do you think it's true about
Yeah.
TD Jakes? Yeah.
Why
Shit,
would
why would they say your name out of everybody else's name?
right?
He say freaking what's his name?
Joe Osteen.
Joe Osteen wasn't there. Damn sure
Right?
they have
And he
Joel
said
there.
He was at a Diddy party.
Come on. They said
Yeah.
you TD. Come on, let's go. We caught. Let's go.
Right.
They got us.
TD gonna fuck around and break somebody
Hey,
else down
you.
with his ass too.
If I go down, everybody going down.
For
Like,
real.
what?
Hold up, what? They said TD Jake's daughter be stealing people kids. Oh man, see?
Man.
I wouldn't even doubt it. I wouldn't
Sex
even doubt it.
trafficking.
Yeah, sex trafficking is real.
You know that's a real thing.
That shit's deep. That shit's deep.
Okay.
Word up. Yeah, that shit's
Yep.
deep, man.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hell yeah, y'all share the video.
For comments and add a headline. Cora. Wow. That's crazy.
Wow. Was that her name?
Yeah. Cora, is her name Cora Jakes? Cora Jakes. Damn, that sound like
Cora Jakes Coleman.
off of what's his name? What's that one dude name with the studios with the peach?
Oh, Top here.
Yeah, that sounded like one of his shows. It was
Don't
the
it?
preacher or the
That
guy,
sound
not
like,
the preacher,
yeah.
but the one guy and his daughter was Cora.
Cora Jakes.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So her husband
Okay, definitely.
went
Got you,
to
nobody.
jail.
He said he was saying repost this discussion on YouTube for comments and add headlines for each video.
Word up. All right.
Excuse me, what did it say about her?
So her husband, her ex-husband, got some jail time.
Mm. Mm. I'm doing all right, Callie. How you doing?
Yeah, some shit right here said
Definitely been having some good discussions.
a woman accused Cora Jakes of taking her child.
What?
Cora Jakes, next person arrested for. So, oh yeah, please forgive me. Oh, she's done this shit. Oh yeah, she's guilty. They ain't trying to say she did it. She did do this shit. She admitted it, huh?
Oh, she did?
Stole child and son. Cora Jakes guilty of stealing a child.
She admitted to doing it too,
Steals
stealing
baby.
kids.
Wow. Cora Jakes steals baby. Cora Jakes proves that. What the hell?
He said that you know your stuff too. He said these are good points. Well, these are good discussions, and
No
we
doubt.
have good views, and you know your stuff.
No doubt, my guy. No doubt.
So.
Yeah, there's a whole interview on her too.
That's
Wow.
nuts.
Damn, that's crazy. I ain't never hear about this. Wow.
See how they be keeping stuff hidden? They don't even talk about everything. Was it on the news and all that about her?
Yeah, it was. Cora's her adopted son's bio.
I missed that.
Yeah, this is crazy. Shocking allegations.
The lady did an interview on her and stuff.
T.D. Jakes and his family. Wow.
And stole somebody's kid?
Yeah.
How you
From
steal
the
somebody's
baby.
kid, girl? That is craziness.
I guess the lady kid she stole name was Michelle Loud. Oh shoot. So Cora allegedly spiritually manipulated Loud, Michelle Loud, that's what she, into signing adoption papers. And Loud has been fighting to get Jason back from Jakes and his family.
That's so crazy. I'm like
Spiritually manipulated. Wow.
That's a little different because you know what? I seen this lady I was looking up. She just now had her court hearing finally about whenever.
He said who was Cora? Cora is T.D. Jakes' daughter.
Yeah. What's her name? Cora Jakes?
Yeah.
Cora Jakes. And she is stealing people's kids. That is craziness.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How? So you stealing people? What did she steal more than one kid or just that situation happened?
I'm not sure, but she definitely took this lady kid from a baby, so I guess.
Manipulated her into giving her baby. Signing her baby over to her.
The main person, I guess, is the Michelle Loud lady. Trying to get her baby back.
Dang.
Oh shoot, she stole 3. Sheesh.
Dang. See,
Meet
that's
the
what I
Browns.
said. That's what it was
Yeah.
called. Meet the Browns.
Yeah.
Cora.
I knew that
Remember
name
I
sounded
said
familiar
Tyler
as hell.
Perry. Remember?
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I knew. I was like, cause yeah, that name, Cora. I'm like, hold up.
That is crazy. That happens so much too.
Nah, for real.
I know, right? For real. That's what the same thing I was thinking. Though I'm like, hold on. That sounds like Mr. Brown's daughter, Cora. Mm-hmm. That's funny. Y'all all funny. He said they all was thinking about. He was thinking about that too. Meet the Browns.
Right. I was like,
like, is that their story for real?
this shit sound like a damn Tyler Perry story.
Don't it?
For real.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did y'all know that? Did y'all know whenever you watch a show and they got that peach at the end or at the beginning of the show, that it was made at Tyler Perry Studios?
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Yep. You know, I have that peach that come up, Georgia peach or something to be saying or whatever. That was made at Tyler Perry Studios.
He said, he said, he thought about Meet the Browns.
He wanted to
He
say
was
it,
saying.
though. That's funny.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. That really doesn't make any damn sense. So then this guy's up here on as a preacher, and y'all got some crazy crookedness stuff going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's
Look
nuts.
at that. He's sitting there preaching to people.
How you doing in church is
Well, he don't got nothing to do with his daughter craziness, but if his
Yes,
ass
he
is
do.
at them, if
He
his
got
ass
something
is,
to do with it too. If he at Diddy parties,
he at the parties, then you ain't exempt, dude.
he got something to do with anything. If he at Diddy parties,
Yeah, I ain't know about that either. Till she said something about it.
She said, "I will say I'm tired of watching Sisters. The storyline is boring." Or in the show, Sisters. What's that? That's not that. No, that's not. I was about to say that's that show with them 3 old ladies. Nah, that ain't that.
Sisters. What is that? The I don't know that. I never watched that. Sisters.
Really, I thought it was that show.
Wait.
The witch with the witch girls, but that's not
No.
not that. And then I thought it was the show with the old ladies, but that's not
With
that.
the black chicks. With the black chicks?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't that.
Kylie said she the show boring.
I don't even know what that show is, I don't think. See, I ain't really
Yeah, we'll be watching TV like
I
that.
don't watch TV too much.
We'll watch a movie and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
A little series or something.
Yeah. Oh, Tyler Perry show.
Oh.
Wow, it's boring?
He be having some good stuff
Yeah,
too.
you do.
That's surprising.
I don't think I really watched many Tyler Perry show like shows. I seen like a lot of his movies.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I don't know about them shows, how you might do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no.
We did watch it.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's all him.
Yeah, what's that shit? We like watching. It'll come on. I mean, the new season haven't come out yet though. All about the family business. That's
Yeah.
one. Oval.
Oval. The what's it called? What's them freaking coat?
Rackadooshies.
Rackadooshies. That's part of that.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
that
yeah,
is. They
yeah,
got some
yeah,
good
he got
little
some good
series for
joints.
sure.
Yeah, for real.
But you know.
He said TV isn't the same since TGIF.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Oh shit.
For real.
That remind me of the show Alf.
Oh my God, that's my
Back
boy.
in the day, that used to be my shit.
I had the dog, the puppet. That was my boy. He was so ugly. I liked him. He was so funny looking.
Mm-hmm. What was your favorite show from back in the day? When you was a kid, what was your favorite show you used to like watching?
Y'all like the Shy? The Shy.
Oh yeah, The Shy is good. We
Yeah.
gotta catch back up on that.
Yeah, we
though.
ain't watched the ending part or the shit. We ain't get a far.
Word up. Remember Alf?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's be my shit.
Heck yeah. Elf. Remember I looked him up. I'm looking at him like, dang, I can't remember. I can't believe I used to like him.
I'm trying to think.
That was my boy.
It was this movie.
He looked like a big roach. Like a giant roach.
For real.
I'm looking like, oh my God, he was terrible. He looked scary.
Definitely like a big
Oh my
roach.
God, I was, ugh.
Punky Brewster.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Word
You
up.
don't know what, I don't know what Elf was either.
I know, right?
I don't know what he was.
Yeah, BMF is good nowadays. Yeah, Alf. Yeah,
BMF is good.
Alf is crazy because we didn't know where he was, but we accepted him.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
And you look at him now, go look him up. He look like a big roach or
For
something
real, you
crazy.
Like, what the hell? I used to watch that. Like what?
Why did I watch that?
For real. I think it was a show that I used to love. It was a movie back when I was young. I think it was called like Midnight Drive or something like that. Like it was some kids. They stole they was like stealing a car and going on a late night drive. You remember what I'm talking about? It's some white boys or something.
It was at midnight.
Yeah, I think like Midnight Drive. I don't know. It was like it's a little blurry
I'm thinking
now.
New Jersey Drive.
No, not that. Now,
That's
New Jersey
what I'm
Drive was
thinking.
lit. Not
I'm thinking
that.
New
Way
Jersey
before
Drive.
that.
I don't know about
Before that.
Yeah.
It was just, I used to like that movie.
Yeah.
Knight Rider. Oh, shit. Yeah. Knight Rider was definitely a classic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was the name of that you talking about?
Nah, that was a show I used to watch.
I know.
Though. But that ain't it. Yeah, Knight Rider was dope.
Oh.
I used to love that show too. I used to watch like Three's Company and shit.
Oh yeah, Lord.
What's the other one?
Family House.
With homeboy sitting on the couch.
mean,
Al and Bundy. Love in the marriage. Marriage.
The
Goes
Bundys.
together like a horse in the carriage.
That was the Bundys.
Yeah.
That was my show. I used to watch that all the time too. At nighttime it came on, right?
At what?
At nighttime.
Yeah. Afternoon, night, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, word
Full
up.
House.
Jack was definitely a player. Yeah, Full House was good for
That
sure.
was my show. I used to race home to watch that after school. Polk High.
6 touchdowns in one game, Polk High. Yeah. You don't know about that?
Nope. Nope.
Damn. Saved by the Bell. That was my joy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I used to love Saved by the Bell.
You probably had a crush on one of them. Cosby Show. Cosby Family Matters.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Definitely Cosby.
Family Matters.
Yep.
Definitely with Urkel.
Yep.
It's so funny how
Carl
he was
Winslow.
on. He was on Full House too. He was a neighbor
Right.
on Full House.
Hold up.
Urkel.
Full House? No.
I mean not Full House.
Full House.
I mean damn, what's the name of that one?
Hold up. He was a neighbor on Family Matters. To Carl Winslow
And Full House, I think.
Nah, Full House was with
he?
Was with the
I know who Full House was with
the
them
little
people.
girl, the white girl.
With DJ and them and
Yeah.
Michelle and all of them. But he was a neighbor of one of them shows.
He was a neighbor in a show. I'm trying to think which
I
one.
can't remember, y'all.
That's when he was that's when he was Stefan.
He was their friend. And he used to be like, get out of here. He used to go over their house in the day. He used to kick them out all the time.
That was Family Matters.
Oh, okay.
And
With
Carl
Carl.
Winslow, yeah,
Carl
he used
used
to
to
kick him
kick 'em
out.
out.
Yeah.
But then he had his own little shows or something too, right?
And he was
He's
Stefan or something, remember?
I
You
don't
don't remember
know.
Uncle
Yeah.
turned to Stefan?
Oh, well, something.
Something, yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how I mixed it up somewhere.
Screech from Saved by the Bell.
Full House didn't had blacks. Oh.
Yeah, it did.
It did either.
Yeah, it did.
I'm
was
like, I
the
know
white little
Urkel used to
girl.
go somewhere.
The white boy with the hair and shit, always flipping his hair.
Yeah. And they used to pop up over somebody's house.
Yeah, that was them, the Winslows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's when he becomes Steph. Yep, when he went into the machine. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He ain't have glasses no more.
Right, he came out all cool and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Crazy.
Them damn shows.
Right. Throwback classics.
Mm-hmm.
Living Single.
Yeah.
Martin.
All of it. All of
Mhm.
it back in the day. When.
I used to love them joints.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? How do you remember that? How you remember all that? Right, Martin. You know, Martin was a classic funny joint, man, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I go back and watch his joints now.
Mm-hmm.
Hustle man, bruh, man, word up.
Mm-mm-mm.
From the fifth floor.
The fifth floor.
Word up.
Yeah, we just watched the Martin episode
I'm
recently.
out of control. You're out of control. This whole party's out of control. That's what Martin was, the white guy at the party.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I love that Martin shit.
He was cracking up. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all watch too much damn TV.
Back in the day, yeah.
Uh-huh. He said that episode was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. Ain't the same no more, man.
It ain't.
TV is not the
TV
same.
is-
Now you can't watch no show without seeing two dudes trying to poke each other or something weird.
Kissing.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm, exactly. Yep, TV and video game was all we had. And soul food. That's it.
We used to never just go outside and just enjoy ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Go outside and have fun, playing,
just doing anything.
anything. You didn't have to have nothing to do. You went out there and found stuff to do.
Right?
You made stuff
Play
up.
marbles and shit. Like, we did
Play
anything
with
when we
grass.
was
It didn't matter. You was out there.
Kids nowadays don't know nothing about that.
That's how I be feeling now. Like, I want to just go outside like if I was a kid and just play in the grass or something. Like, just go run for no reason. Like, you ain't going nowhere. You just say,
Run
real fast out to the corner and then stop and then go back. Like, what?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, red light, right?
Oh, yeah.
For real.
Red light, green light.
Double Dutch and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And hide it, go get it. Remember that?
Yep. Exactly. Yep. All that stuff.
Shit.
Freeze tag.
Freeze tag.
Yep.
I know y'all play hide it, go get it. Stop playing.
Yeah.
No, y'all played it.
That's just your freaky self.
What about knock knock boom boom?
And peas and butter.
Hot peas and butter, what's that?
What? What is that?
Yeah, back in the day, you'd be like, I'll
Oh,
race you to the corner for no reason.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What the heck is hot peas and butter?
We used to play knock knock boom, knock knock zoom zoom.
What the hell is knock knock zoom zoom?
Bang on your damn door and haul ass.
Oh my god.
Kick the shit out somebody's door 2
Knock
times.
knock bang.
And bang,
Kick it.
bang, kick it twice and
Mhm.
haul ass.
Mm-hmm. Y'all was bad. We used to egg people's house. We used to go
Shit.
steal eggs from the store and then go egg people's houses. Oh my god.
So that was crazy, see. Oh, it was like freeze tag, hot peas
Oh.
and butter.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
He grew up in NY. Okay.
Wanda.
Oh, she grew up in NY.
Yeah.
Word. Hot peas and butter.
I ain't never played that one.
Right.
I never heard of it either. Yeah, we was bad kids. We used to go take we'd go get them out the store because there was a little local corner store. You used to go get a couple out and put them in your pockets. And then we'll leave out and then
That's crazy.
go throw them at people's houses.
That's crazy.
We knock on the door. Sometimes you knock on the door, wait till they answer and throw it at them. But
That's some bad ass shit.
that's
right
real
there.
bad, ain't it?
Yeah, that's badass kids.
We was real bad. It was bad.
Well, I guess that's just as bad as us putting firecrackers in people's mailbox. You know, like, because in the projects, your mailbox was your actual door. All you gotta do is
Open the little
the-
gold
yeah,
thing and
right
put
there,
it
your
in
door,
there.
yeah.
Boop.
Oh my
Drop
god.
it right in their house.
Hell yeah, we used to do that shit. Put firecrackers in that bitch, light a whole roll of them motherfuckers.
And drop it in they
thing. You see somebody coming out
Bad.
mad as hell.
That's definitely bad for sure.
Yeah, that's bad.
At least with the eggs. Well, I know the one house we did that and they dripped down. Years later, we remember still seeing shell
That's crazy.
on their freaking door. They never cleaned it.
That's crazy.
It was just on there. I was like, wow, I remember that egg. Oh, shoot. I remember we set our friend up like that, though. This dude, because he was, I forget, he was doing something. And we all was mad at him or whatever. So we all put him in our club. We had a clubhouse. So we got him all down to come down to the clubhouse. And we got him in there. And we poured all this water on him. And everybody
That's
ate
crazy.
them. We all threw
Nah,
eggs
see,
at
that ain't
him.
cool.
Everybody threw eggs out. He had mad eggs all over him.
That's crazy.
Water, whatever, all over him.
Y'all was not his friend.
We was his friend.
No. Friends don't do stuff
He
like that.
did something to everybody
Mm-mm-mm.
or to a couple people,
Mm-mm-mm.
and we was all a group.
Mm-mm.
And so to get him back, everybody just did something to
That's crazy.
him. Oh man.
Or back in the day, a delivery man came to drop off something, and his window was down just a little bit. And I dropped it. I lit an M80 and dropped it in there, and that shit shattered all his windows. I don't know about the front windshield, but it shattered like the 4 windows on the sides and the back one. They all was like shattered. Like, oh, like it didn't fall shattered. It was just like shattered, cracked. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like I found that to be kind of amazing. I
Wow.
was like, oh shit.
He was in there,
Nah, he wasn't in there. He was
Oh.
a delivery guy. I guess he walked away to go bring the food.
and you did that to his
And,
car.
Yeah,
Oh
I just
man.
threw it right there in the window, lit it.
He said confessions.
Ah.
Like for real.
Yo, for real, right?
Frenemies, right? If you watching this
Yeah.
now, you know
Yeah,
that you
80.
know how it was. We
Mm-mm-mm.
I got nothing but
Mm-mm-mm.
love for you. You alright. You was alright.
Man.
You was alright.
Yeah, I used to do some wild shit when I was a youngin', man.
Mm-hmm.
Some
It
wild
was
shit.
bad.
I did some wild shit. Yeah, I was one of them kids. I was definitely one of them kids.
I was so busy. I was just always doing
Oh,
stuff.
man.
I was adventurous.
Mm-mm-mm.
Always just doing something. Yeah. I was bad in a way. But I was not that bad. I couldn't have been that bad. I've only got, 2 beatings my whole life.
You
I got
did enough.
2 beatings my whole life. I didn't even get beatings.
You did not
So
get
I
enough.
mean, I was not bad. Now my mom, my grandma, and them, they tell you I was not bad.
A lot of people ain't get beatings growing up like that.
They said I wasn't bad.
Shit, I did. I got ass whoopings.
Yeah, you got your butt whooped because
I
you was
got
bad.
ass whoopings.
You was doing stuff. I wasn't doing nothing. I was good.
Shit,
But I
mama
just
used to
got
beat
into
my
stuff
ass with
sometimes.
a broomstick, damn it. Tie my ass up.
Mm-mm.
That's what you call ass whooping. Mm-hmm.
You needed it because you
Yeah,
was
I
bad.
did. Yeah, I did. I was always doing something.
Doing the most. And
Brought
nobody got
home by
time
the
for that.
police and shit.
Yeah, nobody has time for that. And you got multiple kids too. You got this one kid that want to keep doing shit. Nobody want to keep on dealing with that. So now I got to make you pay. He said, "Man was a savage."
He said, "Yeah, we put the MAs in the phone booth."
M80 though. Dang.
Yeah, for real.
In the phone booth. Oh God. Man, swear.
Young kids say switched.
Switched. What's that?
Young kids say switched. What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Grandma had real switches.
Oh yeah.
Okay, word.
No, I ain't get no beaten by no switch.
Nah, my mom ain't use no switch. She used a broomstick on my ass.
I got 2 beatings in my whole life, and that my mom beat me 1 time, and my aunt beat me. I'll never forgive her for that. I'm gonna tell her. Mm-hmm. No.
And not get a text back.
So was mine, but my mom and them ain't believe in no beatings like that. Just like they ain't believe in yes ma'am, no sir, all that stuff. But yeah. Nope. No, see. And my family was from Alabama. I could just imagine my mom would have been raising all kinds of hell. Because my mom was not with that. And if my dad and the mom would have been beating me, my mom would have been feeling some type of way.
Real. Yeah, I used to go to the south for summer vacations.
No. Did you get beaten?
Yeah, my family whoop ass.
You down when you went to the south?
Yeah, whoop ass.
You got the switch?
No, I ain't. Well, yeah, I got a switch. Yep. Down south. That's where I got the switch at.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
in.
They had you go pick that switch for you.
Ain't
too.
nobody in. I'm not picking nothing, and
you
nobody's
go
gonna
pick
hit me
the
with
switch
no
to
switch.
get your ass whooped with.
That's crazy.
Don't get no little flimsy shit.
See.
Oh man, that's the worst. When you gotta pick the switch to get your ass whooped with.
That's a
That's
goddamn
some
on
shit.
shame. Y'all. That is abuse. Okay? Be hitting your kids with no sticks. Them hard, flingy switches.
That motherfucker hit you in the right spot, boy. You be like,
ah! Sting.
Fuck around and catch you on your back, lower
It
back
sting.
somewhere.
I seen somebody get beat with a
Lord.
switch before, but I never got beat with one. Yeah, I seen them get beat. I seen my friend's grandma. Leslie's grandma was like that. She'd have been to beat them with whatever.
Yep, down south, you picked the switch. Hell yeah. You used to try to pick the tiny ones. She got more right.
They
They
twisted
them together. Yep, exactly.
Oh boy. That is so
Hell
bad,
yeah,
y'all.
boy. I'll let you be getting out that shower or something. You be wet or something. Oh Lord. Woo. That's the worst time to get a switch, boy. When
They
you
leave
wet.
marks.
Yeah,
I must have needed them beatings, cause see, wasn't nobody even thinking about beating me with no switch. I didn't even need no beating like that. They wouldn't even have been wanting to hit me like that, because they'd have been looking afterwards like, why did I really hit her like that? She didn't need that. If she didn't do nothing that bad.
You did. When you burnt the damn house down, you deserved the switch.
I didn't need no beating for that.
You deserved the switch.
Somebody needed to talk to me and tell me what I did
Twist it together.
wrong.
You should have got a switch twisted together for that.
No.
Yes, the
For
hell
burning
you
the
should.
house down?
Yeah.
No, there's something wrong with that other than getting the beating.
No.
Yes,
No.
it is.
You should have got the switch.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well. That's the problem nowadays. Parents don't be whooping the kids' ass. That's why the kids is out here acting crazy.
Yeah.
They ain't got no damn sense.
Yeah, that's what the little Timmy
Disrespecting
upstairs
people
need
and
too,
all
because
crazy.
that's what he said. He don't get no beatings.
A kid will jump in your face faster than a grown up will nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? These kids ain't got no kind of respect.
Yeah, they don't. That's because they, but you don't always have to beat them for them to get respect.
No, you do.
You have to.
Do not spare the rod. It's in the Bible. You need to whoop that ass.
Well, yeah, at some point in time, but then after a point in time.
Yeah, you can stop. But it needs to
but
happen.
It do.
It needs to
See,
happen.
because me and my mom's kids didn't get beatings. My mom didn't beat her kids, but see, I beat mine. See, it's a difference.
But he agreed.
That's my mom. She'd be like, "How you gonna give them a beating and you didn't get beatings? Because you didn't do right. That's on you." So she used to be saying stuff, but You know they need beat. Stop playing. You want to beat them. You just is just one of them people. You
Right.
think you I'm not going to. Okay, you don't hit them then.
Switches definitely kept. Switches definitely kept us in line. For a fact.
Yep, exactly. Yep, kids do be needing it, but I guess I was cool. I ain't get beat.
I didn't even want to go down south. I remember thinking about getting hit with one of them shits. Like, hell nah.
No.
I don't want to go down Buddy in the house this summer.
You gonna go down there and act right.
Right? Yep, as they
You
say
go down
too.
there and act your
You
ass
gonna
right,
act-
you
act
gonna get
right.
beat. Period. If you think you stay here, you're not. You got
Shit.
time to go.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. See you at the end of the summer.
I think I want a smoothie.
Mm.
Yeah. Smoothie.
Oh boy, oh boy. Go get one at 4 o'clock.
Time is it? Oh, yeah. That is the time. I will go get it too. Yes, yes, yes. I need some woods.
What part of the South did you go to?
South Carolina. My dude, she lived in Dirt Road, boy. It hurts the store. The store was fucking like a half-hour drive. Yeah, like we couldn't even walk to the store. And we had nothing to do but play with our BB guns outside in the damn fucking grass. And
He said, man, y'all got hours of content for the YouTube channel now. The new one.
Oh, man.
Dang. Yeah, so it was hours to get to the corner store, you said?
Like a half-hour drive.
To get to a corner store?
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, get to any store.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was crazy. There was nothing for us to do, literally, but to fucking go play outside with all the grass and the dirt and play with our BB guns. Like, literally, we were so bored. It was crazy.
It was like the houses were spread out too?
Yeah.
A little far from each other?
Uh-huh.
I think that was like that. Was in D.C.? It was like that.
That shit was so boring.
When I went down there, it was somber. It was like that. I liked that though. It was nice.
Damn, boy. The country boys, boy.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Sometimes.
Quoi?
Classic though, BB guns and pellet gun days.
Right? Yo, remember the BB gun? We used to pump that joint for like 4 or 5 days. Everybody
Snakes
be
and
pumping
everything.
it.
He said.
Word up. Yeah, was that Afterpay payment?
Hmm?
You got an Afterpay payment? That's it?
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
I ain't see that, but
Look at that. It says late.
oh, okay.
You got Afterpay? Huh?
Yeah, remember the Temu stuff.
Oh.
I mean that first stuff I ordered from Temu, sponges and that whatever that was.
I didn't know you was messing with Afterpay.
You're trying to build it up.
So,
I will. I'm doing something.
excuse me.
Snakes and everything. The rifle. I don't know where the heck it was where I was at visiting the houses was like that though.
What?
When it was spread out, like the far
Probably
apart
somewhere
like that.
down south.
So shoot, I ain't really
Yeah, that classic rifle.
where we was at.
We used to be sitting there pumping that gun. Everybody be pumping it around the whole hood. Be pumping it for days. All to shoot that shit one time and fuck around and shoot somebody with it.
What?
Yeah, you know, remember the BB guns? You just pump that motherfucker, pump it. You chilling playing GoldenEye, pumping that motherfucker.
DC is like Philly or New York. Probably was out the country ways of Pittsburgh. For real, outskirts. That's probably where it was. The outskirts of Pittsburgh. There we go. Huh?
I thought I was walking out. Get some scroties. Need some scroties.
Yeah, I did it too. A whole thing.
Okay.
You want it in here?
Whole thing. Huh? The whole thing. What a thing. Let's go.
Nigga, tired.
Shit, you want to go to the store?
Yeah.
I thought that was you walking out. Just now that was a girl. So. Yeah, I've been to DC, yo. I got actually I was fucking my trip to DC wasn't a planned trip though. I went to Destin, Florida. I was out there, we went out there and whatever, and on the way back, my damn flight got canceled because of the weather. So, hey, could you give it? I got some the money in the dresser. Get some woods. Yeah, so on my way back, my flight got canceled, and I ended up being stuck in D.C. So I ended up staying. I didn't know nothing about the town at all. I was like, kind of really stressed out about that shit. But it ended up being straight. I mean, I stayed in the Diamond District. No, Crystal City or some shit like that. I stayed in that area. It was straight. You know what I mean? It was like a nice little area over there. I mean, had like a little club and you know what I'm saying, whatever. You know, it was straight. But it was lit, you know. They was out there all dancing and all that stuff.
8 months.
Yeah. Yo, Stiz, what it do, kid? What up, though? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Stiz, we was talking about back in the day games, man. What's one of them games from back in the day that you miss and love?
Wait.
We're talking about GoldenEye, Contra.
Got the money for you. Got the moolah.
Yeah, DC was straight though, man. DC was kind of lit. Contra, yeah. Up, down, left, right. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Yo, go. Make sure you go to this one, cause that damn store over there, I don't like. This should be whack. For real. It's like they be fake or something. Be mad thin. Yeah, they be thin as hell.
At the green store?
Yeah.
That used to be the red store.
Yeah. Shit crazy.
I think he just cheat out the whole story. He probably from the hood too. So
He buying all the cheap shit. Trying to sell that shit. Life Force. I don't know what that game was, Stiz.
What's the heat on, Quay?
Cold.
It's cold. Put on like 78.
I mean, basically what is out there?
Oh.
I just put it on 80.
Yeah, but it might just put on 80.
Yeah, for a minute.
Knock
Because
the
it ain't
shit
that
off.
cold, but
It goes hot fast.
I know. That's
Oh,
why I'm
man.
saying.
Oh, it's raining anyway. Well, what's today? Oh, Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause I gotta bring that go mail back that
Thing.
bumper
thing.
skit thing, yeah. Chin guard.
Yeah. They had me cracking up yesterday. She thought that was your bumper.
Oh, right.
She had me cracking up. Like, that's your bumper? Like, how is your bumper in here? She was dying.
Yeah.
I got some jelly beans, y'all, from Easter. Little snack. Y'all like jelly beans?
Jelly beans is nasty as
They
shit.
had these at my job. Especially the black ones.
You like the black ones?
Yeah.
Ew. You was one of the kids that eat jelly beans.
Yeah.
Ew. Jelly beans are nasty, man.
The red one is my favorite.
Who like
Pink
jelly
is
beans,
nasty.
man? Who agrees with me that jelly beans is nasty as shit?
Greens one taste like spearmint.
Mm. Jelly beans is like throw up nasty.
No, they not.
Nah, they are. Ooh, especially if you get a dark one.
What?
You'd be like slobbing, spitting that shit out.
Purple
Yeah.
or black?
Well, especially being black, I think it is.
Black is licorice.
I think back in the day I had one and I was like, oh.
Men and woman dating.
Oh, people's potatoes pretty. She said she liked jelly beans.
Yeah, girl.
The dating scene is crazy right now because there's no
Standards.
and everything is just sex really quickly. It's
It's
no
just-
such thing as getting to know each other anymore.
It ain't even a thing like that no more. It's all about business.
Yeah, it's just really just a sexual thing that's gonna happen
It's like a
real
transaction.
fast.
or
Yeah, it's like a
something
transaction. Like
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
before, you used to actually get to know somebody and shit. Nowadays, you be having sex within the first week that you know them.
Braces. Yeah, girl. I don't, that's too much. Dating is too much. I don't have time for that. I really don't. Because I don't trust people. Too easy. Now, you can't even trust people nowadays to even go on a date.
For real.
Somebody might try to do something to you or something.
Mhm.
Put something in your drink.
Might try.
Somebody
Diddy.
might try to, diddy you. Somebody might try to unalive you because you just decided you didn't like them. Like, no. Sorry. We ain't doing all that. You might run into one of them guys like that girl did that did that 50 series. Have you doing 50 series TikTok? This is 50 series about why her husband something. What she say?
I ain't see it. I haven't heard y'all talking about it.
That everybody was talking about. Yeah, see, you end up in situations like that from just trying to date. I think she met him on a dating show or a dating website or something crazy. I don't believe in no dating website nonsense either. I'm sorry. Yep. Online dating, I don't believe in that. I know people got married from that and did all that and everything. I'm just not. I'm too old school when it comes to that. Y'all ain't gonna have me doing that, swiping and looking and liking it, and going actually meeting somebody from on there and thinking that it's gonna be that person that I'm seeing the pictures of. No, we not playing games like that.
It's disrespectful.
She said, "Not Diddy, you."
Nah, for real. Shit, nowadays a dude asks you wanna go out for drinks, you gotta tell the nigga no Diddy.
No. Oh yeah, the chick Tessa or whatever. What's her name? Teresa or something. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody got time for that? Mm. She ended up with a whole psychopath, liar.
Oh, what?
That had her spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. But you know what?
Oh, that's the thing I heard y'all talk about. She test drove a car or some shit, right?
Yeah, all this stuff. He had her doing this for a while.
Crazy.
He was fake talking to people on the phone like it was his family. He wasn't really having conversations.
Wow.
He was fake CEO of a business. He had his
Yo.
receptionist calling her. One of the receptionists got fired. He got a new one. All kind of stuff. Like she ended up
That's
getting pregnant,
crazy.
having to go get a DNC. She was in there by herself. She had to he had
DNC.
scraped out and stuff because she had got pregnant and then lost the baby.
Oh wow.
And it was during COVID time. The only person that could be there was your husband or somebody, and he had a meeting at his business, so he couldn't be there. So the whole time, the receptionist was in contact with the nurses and doctors and stuff. You know, going back and forth with information. The whole time, he never had a receptionist for real. So who was these people? It was you.
What the hell? That's crazy. Wow.
Yo, I can't. I'm
Wow.
sorry. My thing about it's funny to me though. She has a real issue with it, but she ended up getting a lot of money from this because she did a documentary. She had 5 different things of chapters of this thing, like the parts. It's like up to 50 or something. Like why her man is a pathologist or her ex-husband is a pathologist or did her wrong or something like that. I forget the name of the series, but it's crazy. She blew up off of that.
That's
To the
crazy.
point that people got her and sent her on trips to Paris and all kinds of
For
stuff.
real?
She done got a lot of stuff out of this, millions. She got people coming at her now, like threatening all kind of stuff. He's coming out now and making
That's
a big
crazy.
thing about it. Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow, he done came out too.
She never met nobody on this side of the family. That's what I'm talking about, Wanda. Because the whole thing is you
Wow.
never met no one. You never really actually heard a voice on the phone. He was going back and forth. Yeah, bro said what's up. Like really talking to her. The whole this went on for years.
Wow.
Not just a couple months.
Wow.
I don't she's
Wow. So he scammed her really.
she did bring that on herself for real. She's nuts.
That's crazy.
For not even I don't understand how he got that far in there with you. Man.
That's crazy.
They even drove one time, about to go to his sister's house. And the sister, he don't even have a sister. They got canceled in the middle of them going to the cookout. And something came up and they ended up turning back around and going back home. Like,
What? And it was
yes. All this stuff over a while. She found out it was a lie.
all a lie. Oh shit. That's crazy, dog.
They went to go see houses. They was going to buy a house and all kind of stuff. He may even lie to the people. He even had a fake letter printed out or something for the realtor that had them all lead up. Only thing he had to do was show proof of funds. And he told him, I don't got to show nothing. I don't got to do. He had a whole big spaz off. I'll have it sent to you from my receptionist. My receptionist will send you the information. I don't got to have nothing right now. That whole big thing happened. Weeks went on. The realtor just called him, trying to figure out. This happened a couple times in a couple different closing sessions when they got all the way to the point they about to close on the place.
What?
And
That's crazy.
he kept bleeding her up like this though, taking her to car dealerships, having her test drive cars all the way up, sitting in front of the people, waiting all the time. All you gotta wait on is for his business to fax over a certain thing so that they can go on ahead because his business is buying him cars.
He worked her ass. for real.
Yo, years.
Oh
But he
my
was
goodness.
paying all the bills in the crib.
Huh?
Paying all the bills in the crib, and he lived with her. But she said she think he just got a thing off of getting her leaked up. Look,
Hold up.
but he said he was a CEO of this business. The whole time he was just the forklift driver of this business that he worked at.
Wow.
But he would wear suits and all kinds of stuff when he leaves. Like everything. He played the whole thing the whole time.
What?
No.
Oh wow.
Yo.
He's just one of them people.
Yo, he is a habitual liar.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. He had no receptionist.
Yep. He had none. He didn't. He didn't never have one. He was a
Wow.
forklift driver at the place.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa. Well, they said that's the only thing that she said she don't know is how he got money to pay for the bills and stuff. Like how he actually made money
Forklift driver, you said, right?
in the business and stuff, whatever. But yeah.
Oh, he
But-
did work somewhere, right?
Yeah, as a
Yes.
forklift driver in
Mm.
there. But He made it like he was the CEO of this. He would pretend meetings and all kind of
Wow.
stuff. Like have the receptionist call her and tell him he's in a meeting right now. He can't get to the phone. Like,
What?
all that for years. Like
So
he
who was the
really thinking that
receptionist?
her
Just some
man
girl?
was his big. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was an
Was he
automated
cheating on her?
thing.
At the end though, did she say he was cheating on her or?
I think she did end up seeing stuff or something in his phone or something later on or whatever. But like, yeah,
Wow.
it was a whole thing. I'm like, wow.
That's
He
crazy.
made up a thing about his ex-wife and something about her daughter being sick or her daughter died or something or whatever. And he went. Did they go to the funeral? Like, I forget. Like they think they
crazy.
went to a funeral. She's like, well, whose funeral? Because the ex girl. Because when she put this series
Yo.
out, people started contacting her that had dealt with him before. Females.
Oh,
like,
shit.
yeah, that's him. I'm telling you, they went through the same thing with him. He's a psychopathic. What is it?
It's a pathological.
Pathological liar. Yeah, he has a sickness. They found out that he really has a mental illness for doing this. Like
Oh
he
my
is something
God.
wrong with him. He has a twin too.
Here, I get a book.
You know, the whole time come to find out he had a twin
Wow.
too.
Wow.
He
So what
never
should he
mentioned
do?
nothing about the twin. He
So he probably played a little game on her ass. That she don't know
yo man,
about.
I said, oh my gosh, I could not. I was
That's
watching
crazy.
that thing. I didn't watch all of it all in a row, but I watched bits and pieces of different parts, and I was like, really, just like, you got to be the dumbest girl walking. She wanted to make it put him out there like that, but the whole thing, she should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. All that time you never ever went and it never followed through with nothing. The whole time.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
And you kept on having him drag you into these car dealerships being embarrassed. To the point
That's crazy.
that the realtor backed down on him after like the 10th property and said, listen, unless he can come and show me from the door proof of funds, how he gets funds, I'm not going and deal with nothing. He didn't even want to deal with them anymore. He straight cut them off.
Wow. Wow.
The realtor was tired of going and viewing places and doing this different stuff and doing all this whole charade.
That's crazy.
That's embarrassing. Like she
Damn.
was so embarrassed. Like
That's crazy as hell.
yeah, it went on for years. Years.
Yeah.
Like what? No. You know what? I'm
How
gonna
does
need.
that even happen?
Please work on yourself, people. I tell you this all the time. Work on yourself because that is a mental condition for you to even allow that. You need to check your price tag, honey. She got blown away because their first date, this is how he got her. He came through like Prince Charming, she said. She was on her way to go meet him, and they was going to go have a dinner date. He came around, her tire blew out. He told her, don't panic, I'll be there, just wait. Of course you fucking gonna be there, you're not going nowhere. So he came, and I was a dano in distress. He came and he rescued me, and don't you know, he came through, he got my car, he bought me a new tire and all that same day. And we still went out to eat.
That wasn't nothing too special.
What? I would hope. Shit, you was going to go see him, and you blew out on the highway. If he would have left you, that's what you used to. So when he came out, you was like, oh, Captain Save-A-Ho. Like, yes, he's like Prince. He's the king. So that's what she said. And then next thing you know, it was COVID time, so he came moving in with her. So this house that he claimed that he had and all that, I don't think she ever saw that. Yeah, she was dumb. She was real dumb. It was a lot. It was a whole lot of scenarios that I was like, huh? Like that phone thing?
Like faking on the phones and shit?
Yes, for
That's
years
nuts.
though.
That's nuts.
In the car, everything.
Have
Y'all
a whole
that close
conversation.
in the car. You never heard nobody else over there on the other end. I think he did used to talk to one brother sometimes. But then when she ended up talking to a family member, they ended up telling her he hadn't talked to his sister in like 10 years.
Wow.
Somebody else said he was made up or something. They was dead. Like,
Oh shit.
when they went to, they went to a funeral of somebody in his family. But it was, come to find out, that person had been died. But that was, she don't know whose funeral that was they went to. Like, they went to a funeral and everything. Like,
Yo.
what? See,
What
I
in
wouldn't
the
be,
hell?
the people, that's why you don't date. Because you can't have people playing in your face like this. This causes mental issues. I'm surprised that girl is still sane.
That is crazy.
Well, she went to Paris, so maybe she feels better now. She did make a good thing about it. She made millions. She
real?
got millions now
She got millions off
from
that?
this series.
For real?
Yes, she did it on TikTok.
That's what I'm saying. She got millions on it?
She had CNN contact her. She had
What?
major people. It's a whole thing.
Oh, they gonna
now.
make a movie out of that
It's
shit.
a whole thing now.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Boy, that-
Different people want her on there freaking to
For
talk
real?
about her story.
Where's the guy at?
He's around.
How come he ain't getting rich off it too?
He probably getting some. He done made something too. He done got on there now. He said she's a fucking liar. This is not true. Y'all sit here and really sit here and believe this bitch and sit here and sell that she just angry.
Oh shit, for real? That's what he got there to say?
Yep. Yep.
Oh shit.
He said she's a liar. She don't believe nothing that Teresa said. Y'all falling for the Teresa thing. She's the one that's crazy.
Shit. Wow.
But he come to find out, even his story, he is a liar.
He is?
I think he got on there. They showed and proved that he was. You could tell, by the way he was talking, his interview thing. He kept looking. He was like, yeah, and he just was just like, you could tell when somebody their body actions. If you did psychology and stuff before or whatever, you could just tell he was lying. I don't care. He couldn't have lied to me. I'd have smacked his ass with something because that was but pissing me off. Like the way that he was even sitting there doing all that. That's too much.
I didn't even see this either.
Man, you got to see it. It's too long to sit and watch the whole thing because that girl was.
bet.
You don't want to even sit here and listen to her ass talking about that all that time. You'd be like, you know what?
I remember hearing you listen to a girl talking. I was like,
it
what
was
the
her.
hell?
And you was like, who is that?
Yeah.
And I was like, it's the girl talking about her husband.
And remember, I think I heard her say something. I'm like, she dumb.
Yeah.
I just heard like a little part. Yeah.
And I just didn't even want to get into it because I could do a whole doc series about her.
Right.
And I'll get in there talking about that. On how you dumb and how it happened to you and how I know the reason why it happened to you. That seemed like a very desperate type of situation. You was desperate. And happy to be having somebody call your own. Somebody to be saying is your man laying next to you. That's all that was. You was just happy. Man, no. And neither is she. You need to just do some work, and then maybe she'll be feeling better. She won't allow things like that. There's work that she needs to do on herself. You need to get on there, and she need to get on there and do a whole thing about how she needs to, why she fell for that shit, and why she's still so hurt by it that you did a story talking about she's trying to protect other women and make sure if they're in situations like that they can identify it and then how if they can what to do if they went through stuff like that and how to get over it and all that. That's what she said. That's the reason why she's bringing her story out. You know what? I was just like, you allowed this stuff to happen for all this time. Years went on. Years. With this stuff happening. Now you want somebody to get on here and want somebody to feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you because you could have stopped that years ago. Yeah. You was cut up off the old stuff, but we gonna know exactly why it was done to you. We know why. And what lets me know that is, he said, yeah. She said Tyler Perry might be calling that chick soon. Yeah, he might be. She said Tyler Perry might be calling that chick soon. Chick, the damsel in distress chick.
Right? Yeah, for real.
She better be lucky Kevin Samuels is not alive. Huh? What you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she better be lucky Kevin Samuels is not alive, because if he was alive, he would have went on her. Big time. He went on her. He first would have checked her. And man said, ma'am, I'm going to need you to get off here. Get off here and go do some work, ma'am. He would have straight came in on her. All that crying and fussing and everything that everybody was sitting there giving her. No, he wouldn't have been going for it. This is why I like people like him. Did y'all like Kevin Samuels? I did.
Boy, Kev.
Yeah, I liked. I believed in some of the things. He was harsh, but he didn't.
I think
Sometimes people need tough love. What you gonna say, babe? Sometimes people need that tough love. Sometimes people need that corrective criticism. I don't. He used to speak facts.
I think Kev used to take a sniff of that cocaine
And go in.
and go in.
He used to have me cracking up. I'm sorry, I didn't care.
Take him a sniff.
He would speak facts though. He would ask people like, well, ma'am, how much do you weigh, ma'am? Ma'am, do you weigh more than your husband, ma'am? No woman has no business weighing more than her husband. How if something, he said, ma'am, she said, I like curves, I like to have this. He said, ma'am, stop it. He said, ma'am, if it was a fire burning in your house and your husband had to pick you up and he had to get your big ass out the house, would he be able to, ma'am? End of discussion, ma'am. I'm not talking to you anymore. Click. I was done. I said, oh man, see. It's true. It's the truth. I mean, when you put it like that, shit, you can't do nothing but agree with him. For real. Ma'am. He put it straight down. Yeah, that might hurt somebody's feelings, but you got to toughen your skin up. It ain't about trying to be... We not doing that. We speaking facts. You called me and asked me some questions, and he straight gave it to you. You didn't like it, but that was too bad. He said, Breeze bad with me, the podcast will be crazy. That's what Stead said. Yeah, Kevin Samuels spoke the truth, Wanda, for real. No, you can't. Yeah, he was definitely crazy. He was crazy. Shit, you can't be mad at him. There's a lot of crazies out here in the world. We need them to make the world go round. All of us ain't all the way on 100% now. But yeah, his ass was crazy. He be saying some stuff. I be like, oh my God, did he really just say that to her? I used to feel so bad for some of the girls. And then because he would be putting them right down to this. Yeah, and I'd be like, oh, come on, don't be that hard on him. But it was the truth. He would bring it up. He would prove to him what his whole point. You couldn't be mad.
For real. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was on a different level. That boy was crazy. For sure.
I'm sure he said it would be crazy funny.
Man,
he
be saying
really just
anything.
say that to her?
He like Donald Trump. He say anything. Anything. Don't matter. He don't care about nobody's feelings.
For real.
Yeah, I miss him. He was funny. I miss Kevin Samuels. That boy was funny.
Yep.
For sure.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Shut the boy.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. You know what type of person dude is. You call on the show, you know he gonna go. He gonna just straight go in.
Okay.
He go straight go through, analyze everything,
You right. I'm gonna write that down.
and give
Big
it to
facts.
you. You be setting yourself up for it. So I ain't mad at him.
No doubt.
But some people needed to be brought down there because they thought they was more than what they was, and he straight gave it to them. Gave it to them. Right.
Yeah, good looking though. Write that down. Might just have to start a podcast. Breeze by with me, the podcast. Just be breezing through mad different topics. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be a good thing. Yeah. It's kind of what we be doing right here too.
Right.
Sometimes, so it's like, you know, doing it like that. Right. Exactly, Nita. You right. They go on there and be like, rate me.
What?
Rate me a scale from 1 to 10. Like,
What you talking about?
what? She said she not going on there and having nobody rate her and whatever. She know who she is. She know where she stand. You know what I mean? They go on there basically Kevin Samuel's show and set themselves up.
Right.
You know, she's like, I know she know who she is. Yeah, definitely. You going on there having them rate me from a scale of 1 to 10. Like, what? What scale? What number would you rate me? Who the hell is he?
Right, for real.
Shoot. That's too much. Oh, the update.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I know. I never watched one of them 20 verse 1
Me
things.
either.
But I was wondering how. Oh, so that's how they do it. They have the dude rate
Oh.
them. No.
Someone judged me.
The one that's going on right now is the dude paid baby 20K. The baby, not baby, the baby. He paid the baby 20K, and he walked off the set because baby said something about he be sniffing farts or something, and the dude was like, "Oh, you a professional fart sucker, or some shit." Yeah,
Is that
something
about
weird.
baby?
Yeah, because baby said something and he said that, so baby walked off the shit. You know what I mean, he paid baby 20K for that shit.
Childish and lame. This new generation is something else. But you got older folks doing it too, right?
Yeah, he got that money.
Fab calling himself B. He was like Beyonce and Kelly Rowland. Yeah, exactly. That's what he said. The divorce tomorrow. That's when. Wow. After she lose weight. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And ran off on the plug.
Yeah.
Got that money in dick.
Got that money in slid for real.
That's crazy. You know what?
Lose weight after you get married. I don't know.
That's crazy. You gonna wait till after that.
After you get divorced, that's nuts. Like, you know what? Bye.
So for you, I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna be all out of shape and messed up. Not healthy. Just it don't matter.
You get divorced, shit. Look around, be too late.
Take it or leave it. I don't want it. Take it or leave it.
Look around, can't lose the weight at that point.
Damn. Yeah, they do. It really messes up these women and men's self-esteem. Some people already feel insecure about themselves. It's actually sad if you think about it. She's definitely right. That's true. It's so true. They need to not be going on stuff like that.
So,
Those shows though, that
yeah,
stuff like
right.
that doesn't mean you gotta be insecure probably going on there. Something.
crazy doing
On them
that shit.
shows, like having somebody rate you and then they be
For real.
beating them down even more.
Mm-hmm.
Mess around and get off of there.
Take yourself out.
Unalive yourself. So,
Right.
you know?
For real. Oh my god, the rapper, they fucking the rapper that they been loving all their life or whatever. Get up there and tell them that they ugly.
Yeah. They had that Boozy one. I wanted to see that one.
I'm gonna go home and end it all.
'Cause Boozy's a funny dude. Mm-hmm. We all are work in progress. You are right. Healing comes from the inside, definitely first. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'll show on the outside. You are right. Yep. That's what makes the world go round. Different people. If everybody was the same, it would be a boring world. That's what you gotta teach our kids. If everybody was the same, it would be boring. Everybody looked the same. Everybody was shaped the same. Everybody was just the same. No, it'd be boring. We need all kinds of people to make the world up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I taught my kids. I always said that to them. Like, you know, you have a little friend or somebody, and a little kid in the neighborhood that might be a little bit different. You know, they might be a little bit more, you know, not as developed as the other kids, anything and whatever. Now, I used to tell them they cool, though. They still your friend. They could be the best friend. That doesn't matter that they might be, you know, have some mental issues, something wrong. As long as they probably love you better than them other little friends that's supposed to be regular. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, you don't treat people crazy like that. Everybody is who they are. Everybody's their own person. Shoot, when I was little, I told y'all the story before. When I was younger, one of my best friends she had cerebral palsy and stuff. But that was my dog. That's my girl still.
That girl Nisha used to know?
Yeah, my girl Niche. That's still my girl. She's older than me though. She's actually way older than me. That was my girl though. But she, you know, she used to play with us and stuff. And she used to come over and I used to be protecting her. She would kick somebody's butt for messing with me. She ain't play about Mimi. She like, Mimi? She's like, that's my cousin. Yep, that's my girl. She'll listen to me too. She ain't used to listen to people, but she would listen to me. Yeah, but I need to stop messing with people. Stop doing that, because she was bad. She was bad. She was a bully. She used to pick on kids. She used to be hitting kids, throwing rocks at people, grown-ups, everything. She didn't care. She used to sit there. She'd be sitting there on the sidewalk or the street or the grass or something. Grown-ups walking, female, whatever, teenagers, anything walking past. She throw a brick at them. She just sit there, like, just look at them like.
Wow.
And big rocks, everything.
That's crazy.
Dirt. She sit there playing in the dirt, anything, whatever. And she throw some at them. They be like, Nisha, get out of here. I'm going. But she be like, I don't care. She'll try to chase you, punch him, all that stuff.
Wow.
I'm going to beat you up. She be like, she'll be all have her fists all back here. I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to hit you. They be like, I'm telling you, if you hit me, I'm hitting you back. I'm going to hit you.
Shit.
I'm going to hit you. And she be like, I be like, Nisha, stop. Stop messing with people. Shut up, Mimi. That's my girl, though, for real. That's my girl. I just take her hand and be like, come on, girl, come on, let's go.
For real.
She had to walk around with her baseball bat. She hit kids. She was bad. Everybody just couldn't stand Nisha. See Nisha coming, they running the kids. She is so bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Wanda, you are so right. You have to cut people out your life to become the best version of yourself. That's true. You got to do that sometimes. Yep.
Yeah.
People are draining and energy vampires.
Oh yeah.
I say that all the time. It's so true.
Gotta protect your energy.
Yep. Especially if you're an empath. You absorb energy. You go off energy. You can't. You gotta learn to when it's time to exit the stage left. Exactly. Yep. Right, exactly, Nita. About how they love each other no matter the color or disability or any of that. That doesn't even matter. Exactly. Yep. That's how she used to be. She probably have to take up for herself and whatever, you know. She used to slobber and stuff and whatever too, so her shirt was always wet and everything, and you know. So
she was able to fight.
yeah, she could fight though. She'll beat somebody up. She can hit hard too. She would hit hard. Punch somebody right in their back real hard. You'll hear it like boom. She hit them throw them haymakers. Yep. Imagine if she hit somebody's little kid.
I know, right?
Like they be ready to mess her up. But she had family. She had brothers and sisters and stuff though. You know that could fight too. So and they was regular. So they didn't fight her, Nisha. But Nisha just was bad. They be like, y'all better get y'all sister. Like she was just bad. Like she cares. That's my dog. Niche. But you know what's so bad though? Since I've been here, I ended up seeing it ended up hurting my heart. I seen she's I guess is living in some type of assisted living thing now, and the workers have been doing stuff to her.
Show me that.
Yeah, they've been doing stuff to her since she's been in that assisted living thing. It was a whole thing on the news.
Yeah, it made a thing on the news.
Yeah, it was on the news, and I seen her. I'm like, oh my God, that's Nisha. Like, yeah, they yep.
Yeah, I probably seen that.
I've already seen it. It's in Pittsburgh or whatever, and it was a lady. They was talking about a lady with mental issues, or she's a disabled lady or something or whatever. I forget how they worded it.
It was like hitting her and smacking her.
Hitting her, smacking her. I don't know if somebody was doing.
Why she hit him back?
I think she was hitting them back and stuff, but she was just doing stuff. Daisy had her time. She was sitting on the floor. The chick was just smacking her in the head, and then you know what I mean. It's probably after a minute you get defeated, probably. Yeah. Whenever but you ain't supposed to be doing that anyway. To them patients, you supposed to learn how to deal with them. Nisha probably might have been hitting her.
They probably had her underneath all kinds of medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
She'd be like, dang, man. It'd be a shame. Her mom died. Family, like maybe a couple years ago. So, since then, she been having to be living in assisted living and stuff like that. So. I can't remember how long ago her mom died. It might be 3 years now. I think her mom died since I've been here. And then she ended up into that. He was in a nail salon, and this Italian lady was talking about blacks as if I was not there. When I tell you I was pissed, girl. What? She just, that was so, people are crazy, man. Like, I don't even know what would be wrong with them for real. Right, she was a one-on-one working at a high school with the girl who had the same condition. And she was such a sweet girl and clung to me like I was her mom. I always made sure to protect her. Right. That's how I used to be. I used to be protecting Nisha. I'm like, y'all better leave her alone. Like, I was little though, but still. And every time I seen her after that, she be somewhere far. It don't matter. She be me. She screaming real loud. She just coming down there where I'm at, running. You know, like, yeah, she loved me. And you know, she used to fight all the other little kids and hit everybody else in the neighborhood, but she didn't hit me. She didn't try to fight me. That weed got you in the chokehold. For real. She went in the car talking on the phone. She had to vent. I know you was pissed. For real. Yep. Yeah. How somebody gonna do something like that? Like, she wasn't sitting there. She wasn't like, what? Really? You just start talking about blacks like she wasn't just disrespecting them. Like, she wasn't black. She was just sitting there. She was the only one in there. Only black person in there.
She would start just talking crazy.
Yeah, I made her feel safe. She did love me. That was my girl. She the first person that ever taught me about periods. Surprisingly, when I was little, she told me about periods. Wow. Yep, and she was telling me about it and how it happens and stuff, and I was like, what? Ew, that was disgusting. Because I was like 7. She probably was like, I was little, but she was, you know, that was my friend. But she thinks she had her period family, and she was talking to me about it. Yeah, she was the only one in there all the time. She was the only one in there, and the person was talking about that though. Disrespectful.
I know she wanted to put some hands on her.
No, you did. Disrespectful. People don't care.
It's actually crazy that, you know, now in this day, that racism is actually still a thing. Really, it's really crazy.
It is.
That people is actually still racist. You know, especially now when you got Russia, something, they only worshiping a black Jesus now. Like,
I don't really think it should be really a lot of racism, because most of there's so many mixed races now, but mixed together. Everybody's mixed. There's so many. It's so mixture, what are you going to hate on? Mostly everybody got something in them.
Racism is out the window now.
It's too much for no
reason. Weird as hell, you racist nowadays.
For real. People are people. We're all people, and then there's aliens.
Because what's the crazy part is that you got the kids of the racist grandfathers and, you know, and fathers and, you know, uncles, and they seeing their grandfathers and stuff in these pictures and stuff. You know what I'm saying? With all the racism that used to go on back in the day. And they look wondering like, oh wow, like you were like that, like, you know. So, you know, it's all changing now, you know. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. It's still people that's racist in places. I get that, but you know, I met that shit face to face in Pennsylvania that time. That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, people are just ignorant.
Yeah, it has got worse over time. But now it's like it's more of hate instead of racism. You know what I'm saying? It's hateism. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like all that stuff with the what's the lady's name? People always be saying, calling her when female, when the white ladies be doing all that stuff.
Oh, Karen?
And they call them Karens, all that stuff. What be wrong with them? It be real stuff going on. Remember that thing? And he choked her. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
That was that was
hold up.
funny. I don't care.
Hold up. Nah, yeah, that was funny.
That was hilarious. But see, the lady, she called him a nigga, and that man got pissed off in the Walmart. He choked her up real fast.
He said, nigga.
He said,
grabbed her by her neck.
Dragged her by her neck. He was so mad. He was an old man. And she was a young white lady, girl or something or whatever. And she said something. She called him a nigger or something. And he said, nigger. He choked her neck. I was like, what? And they were saying that he had the right to do anything, do something to her. That he had the right to put his hands on her. He probably reacted. That girl was talking stuff to him and disrespecting that man. See, that's why you need to learn how to talk to people. I said the video was funny because she was like, "What are you doing?" or something like. It was funny to me. I ain't saying he had the right to put his hands on her, but she had a right to be saying nothing to him either. So they both was wrong. He probably would get in trouble though because he put his hands on her. I don't think she hit him. I don't think she did. So you know you can't just put your hands on people, but still. That was crazy. That was real crazy. He gonna have to show y'all on his phone though. He got the video in there. I think he put that up on his page or something. Music, hair. Definitely, Nita. You're right. All that stuff. It gets worse and worse. And worse. Everything.
You forgot his reason, bro.
All getting worse. What'd you say?
No, I'm telling you, Terry. Look at Tyreek, bro.
Everything is getting worse.
Huh? That's Bizzle?
Yeah.
Tell him, man. Tell them there's no new niggas allowed.
Huh?
Tell them there's no new niggas allowed.
Oh, yeah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, that video was funny as hell though. And she was acting surprised too.
What did she say again? I couldn't even remember.
She was like, what?
What are you doing? So
what the hell, man? So hold up.
We was cracking up at that video.
So I think it was.
It was it Instagram or something? You sent it
my
to
boy
me.
Sent it. Oh, I sent it to you?
I think you sent it to
my boy sent it to me.
I don't know. It was hilarious though. We was cracking up.
Yeah. That shit was funny as hell. She called him a nigga to his face and he cracked her up. And she acted like she was surprised. It's like, what,
For real.
What the hell?
She's like, oh.
Yeah.
And she turned her bitch. Oh. He was like choking her against the thing. It was funny.
Yeah, for real.
It really was.
Yeah.
But I wonder if he got in trouble from that though, because he put his hands on her.
It was real quick though.
But he put his hands on her.
He did, but it was real quick.
If she reported, then he's in trouble. Because there's a video.
Oh, shit. You got the shoot that guy had a motion? Yeah, his name was Roach.
What, you blocking him?
He said he was an intruder. He tried to leave.
Come here, Bob. Come here. Help me get out of this motherfucker.
Yo.
He shot him?
Oh shit.
What?
Yo.
Oh, wow.
Nah, that ain't funny, but he
Like,
said,
what?
"Oh, I'm dead."
Oh, that's what I thought he did. That's what.
Yeah, after he got
Yeah.
after he
He
shot
He was
him,
in a
he's like,
wheelchair
boom.
though.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, the guy shot a guy in a wheelchair. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Nah, that's crazy. How you shoot somebody in a wheelchair? That's nuts.
What's up, bub? What you doing?
Nothing.
Just chilling. Did you eat something?
I just went to McDonald's.
Oh.
That's where y'all went. These.
I need to stop eating McDonald's.
Yes. I just said that yesterday.
Mm. He was so fast to say that.
Right. But, excuse me.
Yes. He finally
Because
got
remember, I
it.
just said that yesterday.
You
I was
did.
so saying like they need to really stop eating that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's fake.
I only need to stop eating McDonald's because I eat it every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna be big if I keep eating McDonald's every single day.
McDonald's is not good. It's processed food.
It's terrible for you.
It's good, not good for your stomach.
I'm just not trying to be big. I don't care about all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're not big.
Yet.
Well, you might want to get in the gym while you're still small. Cause then
Get toned.
getting what's it called? Trying to get there
Oof.
from being big is harder.
It's crucial. Yeah, boy.
And not being an active person too, because then your muscles and stuff. You gotta get them things back
And I
working.
used to walk to school every day, but like, I'd be catching a bus now, so.
Well, it's getting nice out, so you might or start wanting to walk
Nope.
again. It's nice out.
Nope.
Be walking.
The bus is only 140.
Yeah, no.
I still gotta walk the minutes over there, but like, that's better than walking 30.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I just be
It's
like,
better
dang, I might
anyway
as well
because
walk all the way to school because the
it'd be
bus
better
be
too
late.
because all them weirdos
Yeah.
that always want to come pulling up. Too.
Yeah. And when you're walking by yourself, it just takes so long.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I've been on here with y'all for a little while. I'm about to get off here.
Let's see this.
What's up?
Hip Hop Magazine. Hip Hop Industry Magazine. Next one.
When?
Right. Just the fuck.
When did it? Who is it? Who posted it?
August 16, 2022.
Who posted it?
Hip Hop Industry Magazine.
They posted it?
Yeah.
Like what?
Oh, that's this nigga. He owe me money. He's supposed to do this goddamn. Put me on the magazine cover. Nigga, that ain't no. No.
Wow.
Yeah, nah. Man suspected of throwing a pipe bomb at the Satanic Temple.
Been on here with y'all for a while, y'all. I'm finna get off here. And I'll probably come back in a little later or something, you know, ain't no telling. Because I'm, you know. All right, y'all. Deuces. Stay blessed.